You're ready?
Well, I see the camera instead of the TV. That's nice. I did not think of that little thing, but I should be able to read anyway.
You to read?
Man. We are very beautiful, like two young guys that just are from yesterday's alcohol night
Not
in
at
retro
all.
gaming.
Not at all.
Hey everybody, welcome
Hey, guys.
to this live show, a special thank you show for everybody that actually has donated. And of course, donated or not, you're all welcome. Of course, I don't want to do a show just for donators. Hey everyone, welcome aboard. Of course, anything goes. And anything at all, or almost. The only thing I think we're not going to do is just get naked. But apart from that, I almost did. I just split my pants while I was hanging up this flag there. And he laughed his head off because of that. But apart from that, welcome.
Fat ass.
Well, yeah. Anyways, welcome aboard. This is a special show live on Friday evening or whatever you are, evening, night, morning, who knows. And, we'll see what happens today. And, of course, this is a thank you show, so I hope everybody will have fun. We should, I guess. So how are you, Gabriel?
I'm pretty good.
Yeah?
My little friend,
Yes.
Dezenef.
Yes, the scary part of his friend is that while I was setting up, he was talking with him.
Well, say hi to the chat room.
Oh, God.
See?
Oh, God. So, hey, everybody. Welcome aboard. Brian Wilson, C. Perry, Bobby Burgess, Patrick Manny, Jerry DX, Tim Robinson, Miss Lady Catherine, Danny Shortwave, and Radio DX, and anybody else, say hello. And we, of course, have no set program. So, if you got questions, if anything, I had a little idea of maybe talking a little bit how I came into doing YouTube, but yes, kind of having a little history of why I do what I do, and how it came about that you were part of a show, and so that's so wrong. So it's pretty cool. And hey, Brian Wilson, vacationing in Florida. I hope you have better weather than us. Well, today's not too bad. Today was like it's sunny and it's about in the 60s in Fahrenheit. It was I think 17 or 18 a little earlier.
Yeah, I think so.
So he's got it in his face, but he thinks so. That is a good one. He thinks so, but he's got the weather right there in his face, and yeah, I think it was that. Oh, okay. Okay. Just continue talking with your little friend there, okay?
Okay.
So nice to have everyone on board. I'm having actually I bought a case of beer, and it's just funny because the cashier, last time I had a story with that case of beer, the same, it's like a mixed case of beer, and now I had the dumb cashier, the one that shouldn't be there, and first of all she checks the canned food that I buy for Paul the cat. And I have 6 cans, and she looks and she says, "Oh, 4 cans." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm just gonna shut up. You can't see that there's 6 cans. Who cares?" And of course, the same case of beer doesn't scan at all. There's no prices. Actually, I took it from there were 4 cases on the floor, no prices anywhere, no nothing. I don't feel like somebody taking 2 hours to tell me, what's the price. And I know that is like $24.99, but I kind of cheated a little bit. She was like so dumb anyway, that I just it's $19.99. That's all.
No.
Who cares? Okay? Who cares?
Oh my God, you abuse the system.
So, yeah.
Oh, I cannot believe it.
So anyways, she didn't even charge the bottles or anything. So it's like, what the hell is that? So anyways, my first beer He's got, what you got, a black Russian?
No, this is like it's
Looks
a
more
mix.
like a white Russian.
Yeah, kind of vodka, Kahlua, and milk.
Vodka, Kahlua, and milk. Imagine when you get sick out of that, what that looks like when it comes back out.
Oreo cookies.
And Oreo cookies. Oh, yuck. I have a beer that's called À tout le monde, which means for everybody, for everyone. And it is a special Megadeth version. You can see Megadeth at the bottom. So it's like, you know, cool little beer. Smells like skunk. No, actually smells like, I'd say it smells like a mix of mango and peaches or something. Would you say mango and peaches mixed together a little bit?
Yeah.
Kind of. I like his face, like yeah, and I don't like those fruits. So cheers, everybody. Wow, it's surprisingly light. It almost doesn't taste anything. And it's a very, very light. You know, I started easy tonight because I'm thinking if we're about to do 4 or 5 hours, I'm going to start with a 4.5% beer and slowly get up the scale.
Oh God.
I like the oh God. So welcome everybody.
Well, I remember when I tasted it at the bar we go at, it was not that bad.
It doesn't taste really a lot, actually. It really has almost no taste. It smells stronger than it tastes, actually. Or maybe it's because I ate some McDonald's before and my tongue is weird. So welcome everybody.
I don't want to know what to do with your tongue.
That's appetizing smells like skunk. That fresh spring skunk smell. That's so good in a beer.
That was what I was smelling when I turned the corner.
Yes, yes. So nice to have everybody on board, and because I'm a old fart, let me just put the chat room a little bigger so I can see something.
You finally admit it.
So anyways, everybody, welcome. Michel B. Quintos. What do we have? Jerry DX. Nice to have you here. What do we have? Patrick Manning, of course, everybody. It's cool to have everybody here. And, of course, so, you know, yes, absolutely. Jerry, I'll go back and get it for $14.99. It would go, you know. What was it that I paid last time? $11.99?
I think so.
It's $11.99 I paid last time. So, you know, I was actually fair. You know, it's like, well, I'll give them a little more because it's worth more. But last time was just like, okay, you guys see $11.99, I don't care. I know it's not that price, but I don't care. I'm not gonna. Who cares? Okay. So David Walker, everybody, welcome aboard. And so
what did you do since last night?
What did I do since last night? Actually, you guys are gonna like just see the geek in me. I went once you went away. I sat down with the Amiga, and I was so perplexed and so sad at the fact that I couldn't transfer the Amiga stuff from. Do I smell cigarettes?
No, I smell weed.
Oh, weed. Okay, here is cigarettes.
It's
Okay,
not you?
so-
It's not you?
No, it's probably somebody down that's actually doing it and coming up with the wind. So we're having weed smell from the wind outside.
Gone with the wind.
Gone with the wind. So that guy's taking a plane to go back to Paris, and he's gonna be on weed in the plane.
No, well.
Oh well.
That's his problem when he gets to the...
Actually, he'll be the only passenger that's gonna be happy when it crashes. So anyway, it's not gonna crash. That guy's nice. It's not gonna crash. And so yeah, Jerry, $11.99. And so what were we talking? Oh yeah, I set up the Amiga. I put the null modem cable with the PC. And anyways, if you guys hear voices because the windows are open, and I started transferring some Amiga disks files, and it worked. So like up to about 2:30 a.m. I was doing that, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
So, and then I went to bed and I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, we had maybe a little too much yesterday, but not too much. And I wasn't, you know, more. I was more.
We never have enough.
actually was more tired than anything else.
Yeah.
You know, I was more tired than really, like, you know, because we didn't have, well, for a lot of people we had a lot, but, you know, for us being us, it isn't that much. We are the real Canadians. So anyways, that's pretty much what I did. And what did you do yesterday?
Yesterday I was here.
But after?
I went to bed.
Oh, directly? You
Yeah.
kind of got home and,
Yeah.
okay, it was over. Knockout. I gotta say, he was like walking a little crooked while he was going down the stairs. So it was kind of interesting.
This morning I just played video games and ate crab dinner. So basically,
8 crab dinners. Yeah. That yellow pasta?
yes.
That yellow pasta from another planet. And, well, I ate at the McDonald's, so, you know, I had a breakfast sandwich, and that's pretty much it. With fries. That was weird. A breakfast sandwich with fries.
No, well,
So, is anybody, hey man, Radio DXer, anybody have questions, anything? Please ask. You know, somebody had actually sent me an email and was saying, was asking me that it would be maybe interesting to know the story behind why I'm on YouTube, why I do this, why I'm not doing like, you know, 7-day-a-week tech jobs and basically have $2,000 a week coming in the bank account.
because you're an idiot.
And no, because I'm not into money. That's more into, you know, because I get that as a tech guy, okay? I gotta say, I would have the possibilities, really, the possibility to basically do a lot of money with the tech jobs. That's for sure. I mean, I could rack in the clients, you know, day after day after day after day. The problem I have, and, you know, maybe I'm mental, because
I always thought
for
that.
some people, I'm mental. I prefer having a quality of life than just fixing computers all the time,
Okay.
because it gets on my nerves fixing computers all the time. So I always had kind of a equilibrium between having fun, having a nice life, and making money. And that pretty much brings me to YouTube at some point to answer questions. Yeah, we'll think of questions that will control the chat room while I blabber.
Okay.
Yeah, Tim, I did. Actually, I just posted my reviews of the latest build on the channel, so you can check them out. The photo app, totally redesigned photo app. And actually, there's even a new mode for video inside that. Actually, I'm wondering if they're not trying to do a Windows Movie Maker with the photo app in Windows 10.
Oh
So
boy.
that's going to be interesting to see.
But then interesting to use.
There's also the photo app has a new story mode. You can click story mode.
Okay.
Add the pictures, choose your favorite song, and it does automatically a little video of your pictures, your and your favorite music that you can actually from the photo app upload to YouTube, Facebook, and send by email.
Cool enough.
So, you know, it's a nice new features in there. I think there's really nice Project Neon. Well, it's not called Project Neon anymore. In case you guys have not seen, Project Neon is dead. It's replaced by, oh god, I'm trying to remember the name every time. They replaced it with
Project Xenon.
no, it has like a sweet name, you know, it's like a
Sweet name.
relaxed name.
Project Pastry.
Pastry. No, it's called, and I'm going to tell you guys that in a few seconds. It's called Project Neon has become ransomware everywhere. I'm trying to find. Wow, it's really far back now.
Come on. Come on.
I'm trying to remember. Fluent. It's now the Fluent design system.
Oh boy.
No wonder I can't remember that name. Okay, with a name like that, it's like, what the hell was that name they used? Fluent. So that's pretty much H. Sheetsaman. So, anyways, it's kind of nice. I was wondered. Yeah, the question is relationship, friends, married for 7 years in June.
No, we talk about each other.
Well, no, but I think the relationship also.
Oh yeah.
He's single,
But
so every woman can.
if you read the comments, you see, ask what we are. We are uncle and nephew.
Yeah, uncle and nephew also. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm married for 7 years, and friends. That's my nephew. Friends, of course. We got tons of friends. We have only a few really good friends, but I'm a social guy.
And he's my best friend here.
And he's that shows you how really disturbed this guy is. And Paul is sleeping right now, with each other. Well, nephew and uncle.
No, we never met each other. We just
So
met on the street this morning.
I took him out of the street and I say, hey, you want to do a live show with me? So uncle and nephew, and he's the uncle.
Ooh.
Actually, it's so weird because with my oldest sister, I always remember that I went out one time when I was younger with my niece, and she was with her friends. At the time, she was maybe 14. I was like 22 or something like that, 20. I think we have 6 years difference. So it's like she was like 15, I was like 20.
Oh.
So she told her friend, "Oh, my uncle is coming along," and all of her friends thought of that 60-year-old guy that's following along, and they all see me. It's like, that's your uncle. So it's kind of weird because like I was an uncle at age of 5 or something like that.
Yeah.
So I've been an uncle for a long time. So, oh really, Jerry? Married 7 years in June. Cool. And so anyways, the story behind what happens with the YouTube is that at some point, I had a YouTube channel from almost the start. YouTube started, 2007, something like that?
Oh,
About 10 years ago, a little more.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's around 2007. And very, very early in YouTube, I thought, well, maybe someday this is going to be interesting. And I had the channel. I had
2005.
2005, okay. But it was known in 2007. So anyways, around 2007 probably, I had my first radio channel that I posted some radio videos here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing really big. I was just like, okay, maybe if I started my radio channel back in 2007, it would be really huge today. I don't know. Maybe I didn't, think forward enough. And what happened at some point is around 2010, I got an email from YouTube saying, oh, by the way, that monetization can be enabled on your account. Because back then, to have monetization, your channel had to be more than 1 year old and had to follow certain rules.
Okay.
Like never had a flag of, videos no good or something. And it was very, very complex. And you weren't automatically monetized. You had to ask for it, and it'd take a couple of weeks before they would come back and say, okay, yeah, we accepted monetization for you. It was a very complex thing back then. And when I actually monetized, I was like, okay, monetize as in I could make some money with YouTube, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, okay, why not? Let's try it out. So it started with my first was really a radio channel and a lot of things. And like I said yesterday, it was a up and down thing. The first year I was going slowly up. Then monetization got canceled for some reason. They said there was some click fraud or something.
No.
It took 3 months before it came back because they said no, you did no problem there. The automatic process, the computer, for some reason just didn't like something, and it removed it. But came back 3 months later. Of course, they gave back the money that they owe me because they were at that time they were owing me a few $100, and when monetization came back, they gave me the money that So it means that they've seen that there was nothing wrong there, and all of that. And so I constructed slowly some channels. My mistake, maybe, if I would say I have a mistake with YouTube, created too many different channels, and then you notice that you don't have time for all of that. That it takes time to make videos, and just doing one news bulletin every day is already kind of something. So you realize, okay, I can't do all of that. It's impossible. So I would say I do have probably something like 15 different channels on YouTube.
Oh my god.
Out of the 15, I take care of 3. And 12 others are like pretty much abandonware over there. But sometimes there are some that I'm interested in keeping and maybe trying something. Some had. What's interesting is that almost all of my channels have several hundred subscribers. Even the ones that have almost nothing on, it's like, okay, I got something, but I probably should have concentrated more on just a few things and trying to make it the best we can. Of course, I'm really proud of the Windows channel. I'm 200 subs away from 30,000 number. 12 million views almost. Kind of cool. That's pretty respectable. Even my radio channel, pretty proud. I'm almost at 10,000 subs. I'm getting to 2 or 3 million views if I remember well. That's kind of cool also, but I work hard, and one of the things that suffered for working so hard to build the channels was, of course, I took less tech jobs, because you either do YouTube videos or do tech jobs, and I chose a gamble, basically. Let's YouTube, because at the beginning of YouTube, monetization from AdSense was actually respectable, wasn't the best that it could be, but it was respectable to a point where I was thinking, well, you can make a living out of this. And it's really all in starting in 2015 when monetization had a peak. It had a peak, and it started going down from there, and every year and almost every month starting somewhere mid to 2015 was lower all the time. There's like a depending on the month of the year, of course, a rise and a slowdown. So of course, like the months of November, December are monetization really good because it's Christmas. There's a lot of ads.
Of course.
The worst month is the one that I just crossed, April.
Yeah,
it's always been the worst month, and it's the worst month.
Everything that's going on with YouTube these days.
And it's like, okay, now I gotta do different things to monetize, and it's pretty much that. But anyways, I have a lot of fun. I gotta say, I have a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing these channels. If I did not have fun constructing these channels and working on these channels, of course I would not be here, and we wouldn't be doing a Anything Goes live show, basically. Hey, Sean Robinson, nice to have you here. First, Nice Lady Catherine says, at first was following Sys Windows channels, and Jill was the only one I could understand, so I unfollowed all the others. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
The flooding situation here, well, it's
getting a little better. It's getting a little better. Of course, there's still flooding going on. Yeah. It's mostly up north, Mauricie, like more northeast. They are still bracing for a lot of rain this weekend, and they're going a little crazy over there. But around Montreal, water has slowly started to go down. I have a friend of mine on Facebook that lives in an area that's flooded, and she's been posting pictures every day. And so I have seen that the water is actually gone down every day since about Wednesday now.
Okay.
So, kind of cool. The sun today is probably giving a little bit smile on everybody's face. Because, I mean...
I don't like the sun.
The only reason we are not getting mad is because we have our sunlights every time we do our live show. So it's like being in the sunshine all evening.
Who cares about the sun?
So
Let's
why
bring more rain.
aren't you depressed in the winter? Well, I guess the 300 watts in my face while I do my live shows, maybe it's like replacing the sun.
Yeah.
It's what they call it? Sun therapy or something. Well, in French
maybe.
it's...
Well, we're about to put on sunscreen before doing stuff here.
Oh God, almost. So anyways, it's getting better. Okay, got a question for the chat room? What could we ask the chat room?
What can we ask the chat room?
Can we ask the chat room?
Okay.
Okay, so I already asked, how everybody came across my channels. Pretty much, a lot of you pretty much by searching and for something of the Windows channel and the radio channel and came across my stuff. What could we ask people in the chat room? You guys need heat lamps, beach chairs, and umbrellas for your drinks. Yes, that'd be nice. Actually, we could dump like a truckload of sand here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure that
A certain someone would be very happy.
Yes. And have a little swimming pool.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
These that they sell at Canadian Tires with
Yep.
like fish at the bottom, for children's.
Did you buy the blow up swimming pool? No, I forgot. I went to the wrong store and it was a blow up doll. Hey Josh Kay, nice to have you here.
But yes, swimming pool on your balcony on the 3rd floor. That'd be nice.
Why not? Oh, I'm the only one who's cute.
No.
That's kind of nice.
Well, at least someone in the world thinks you're cute.
Well, I don't think there's more than one people.
No.
But let's say. Anyways, okay. Apart from that, okay. What else? We're having more views in the Anything Goes show than we have views and not everything else that we do. Well, except and had a sexy voice.
If you have questions for...
Grateful Pearls, I got a sexy
if
voice.
If you have questions for my friend Bezenef, you will answer them too.
Oh, really? How old are you?
Me?
Okay, everybody understood that. Are you sane? I don't think so. He's the one insane, anyways. So, beach rooms. Beach rooms. Actually, we should. You know what?
It's not because.
Does it exist some kind of place, in town where you have a beach-like environment?
Probably.
Even in the wintertime?
Probably.
You go there. There's sand and there's like you.
Isn't that called Party Vizina?
You kind of have an ocean-like thing.
I don't know.
You could even imitate the sun going down and change the colors of that lighting as you go down.
I don't know.
Well, we could make $1 million with that.
There must be some virtual reality app for that.
No, we want it for real. And people could have sex on the beach. We could record all the sex stuff and put it on YouTube. Or YouPorn. Well, I'm happy to do all of this. And yes, that is true also, Bobby. I get that all the time. There's extremely a very beautiful article in the Canadian International DX Club on what I do. And it's very nice because they kind of point out how cool it is that I do the radio stuff and help people continue listening to shortwave. I every time I hear somebody saying shortwave's dead, I just want to smack him good. It's not dead. Of course it's not the same as it was when I was listening in 1985, but it's not dead. There's a lot of stuff going on still, and here's an example. You've listened a little bit to shortwave,
Yeah, I did.
It's not dead. There's stuff to listen to.
Yes.
It's just that it's not as easy to listen to today.
You can listen to Brother Stare every day.
Brother Stare 24 hours a day. That's the really, really
What do you think?
fantastic moments.
What do you think I do when I wake up in the morning?
So is that your nervous thing? You look at the weather every time you don't know what to say,
Yeah.
and
Just to make sure I remember the weather.
and you still don't know what temperature it is.
No.
So hey, Abundant Fun 444 found you before Windows 10 came out. Yeah, my first Windows channel really was when Windows 8 started.
Oh,
Until then, I did not. I had a tech. I have a tech channel that's it's Easy Computer Fixes,
Okay.
which I did entertain for a while because it was a mixed bag of fixes for Mac computers, and you had a fix for your iPhone or for your Android device, or it was really a mixed bag of how to fix things in Windows and in any platform.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened with that one is it became popular to a certain point, but I kind of abandoned it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And what you see is that, yes, it has a couple thousand subs, but you see that because you left it alone for many months without doing anything, the people aren't coming back to watch what you do.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you got to really, really continue and never stop for things like that. So, what gave you the idea of starting a YouTube channel?
I don't know. I was looking to maybe try something, and I'm not doing that much on it because of many reasons. But just wanted to try stuff and see, trying to find what I want to do in life, basically.
Okay.
That's kind of the whole idea, and I still don't know what I want to do in life.
Okay. What did you listen to on 17040, Bobby? By curiosity.
And what are your plans for the future?
My plans for the future.
Yeah.
I have no plans for the future.
Okay.
My plans for the future: make just enough money so I can stop worrying about getting money. That would be probably the number one thing. No, I have ideas of things that I like. I have not settled down yet on one little dream that I do have.
Okay.
That would be, if I could just find a way to make it bigger, simply have a place that you rent. Where we could set up sets
Okay.
and do live shows every day.
Oh yeah.
I do have a little dream of that. And it's not, even though times are rough right now, it's something that I'm still kind of thinking about. How all of that could come to life. But of course, it means paying rent in a commercial building, stuff like that. So, but that's something that I'm still, thinking about. I'm trying to think, I gotta, of course, I'm not PewDiePie in popularity, but I look at what I do.
More like Sugar Pie.
Yeah, I look what I do, and I'm like, well, you're actually not that bad in popularity either,
compared to many others.
So, yeah, there's something that I'm thinking of. I can, if I can somehow use that momentum that I've got to do something bigger, it would be kind of cool,
Mm-hmm.
I think could be really, really fun. And, you could be part of, like, testing out all sorts of games and stuff. And, that would be, like, really nice. You could be part of... that's something I kind of a little dream I have, you would test the games and have his shows with gaming stuff. I'd test all sorts of gadgets. We'd have live shows together and also apart. And that a little bit like, for those that follow Leo Laporte, the Twit Network, a little bit like that.
That sounds weird in French, a Twit Network.
Yes, I know in French Twit has a different meaning, but It's well, I'm not sure in English it doesn't have also the same meaning. Twit. I'm not sure, but you know, it's you know, and that's the thing I try. Of course, you know, I try to do it as easily as I can. As you know, I want people to understand why and what is happening. You know, when I explain something, I want you to understand what it does and what it is. I think I have a good I have a really good way of doing that. I have some. I'm trying to get the word here, but or don't. A gift, like a gift. You know, I can easily explain things to people for sure. And Sean's computer screen looked like mine. I got the other day a comment on one of my videos saying, "Well, I'm not sure you're that good. Your desktop looks like a mess." What? My desktop looks like a mess because I want it to look like a mess.
No.
I like it like that. That's how I do my stuff. 1990 Sunbird, hello there.
Just looking at your workshop and it looks like a mess already.
Yeah, but if you ask me where's that thing, I'll have it in 30 seconds. I was thinking about one.
Last week we were searching for a controller.
Well, now I can really get here the controllers in 10 seconds. We used them yesterday, so of course I know where they are. But yet, you know, the headphones I used to make the videos were under the controllers. It took me half an hour to find them. So, anyways, but I found them.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
Which is mostly the problem right now is with all the things we did with retro gaming. There's like discs everywhere on the floor.
Okay, so go find the disc for.
Well, I did make a little pile for Atari ST and a little pile with the stuff that works for Amiga. And what's on the floor is like, there's something there.
Go find the screw with serial number 22518.
Would I play what guitar? I'm not set up to play the guitar right now. My acoustic guitar needs to be restrung, and my electric guitar I don't have. I need to buy a cable to hook it up to the amplifier. My old one has a problem where the connector is. Well, I could just solder back, but you know, it's like I don't know. It's kind of difficult to do anything. So we'll sing a karaoke song if you want.
Oh yeah, yes.
Live. I like the yes. You don't want to sing karaoke? We did the.
Can you repeat the question?
We did sing, you know, Barbie Girl last night. Retro gaming. He's ashamed of it today.
That's when we got like 700,000 views.
I actually got them, Tim, somewhere. I have a pack of. I actually stumbled across the pack of strings the other day. I should have to find where they are again.
Well, okay, go find the pack of string in 30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Here they are!
Here they are! Fender, original bullet, guitar strings. Woo! I win!
I'll think of something else.
Oh, man, I tell you, I find everything. Oh God, I was panicking at some point, but okay, I went by deduction. Okay, no, it can't be there. I took him and I put it somewhere, saying, "Oh, I know they'll be there."
But where is there?
In a pile of junk,
Oh.
and only a few wires over it, so I could see the fender. And I said, "It's there."
Now you have to get to it.
Now I got my guitar string, so I have to get to it, eh? Oh man. Jerry says you're counting too fast.
Nah,
He's cheating.
I'm not counting fast enough, actually.
Yeah, well, count that fast while you take down that drink.
No. Hey, this morning I was playing my game from yesterday, Plague Inc., and I managed to infect and kill the whole planet.
You killed the old planet?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, Monster
That-
10,
That's my goal in life. Kill the whole planet.
kill the whole planet.
Yep.
I want to rule the whole planet, not kill it.
Well, if you're alone, technically you rule it.
Actually, I want to become a citizen of the United States and throw Trump out of presidency.
Oh, okay.
And you guys and girls in the United States will have Gilles as president.
That,
How about it?
I'm not sure that would be much better.
Gilles as president. A PC in every home, net neutrality, and let's kill the FBI and the CIA and the NSA. We don't need that. And I don't know. Let's just do peace and happiness around the world
Okay.
with bombs. Well, you'll be my advisor, and since you want to kill the whole planet, you know.
We start with Cincinnati.
Yeah, Monster 10, the next Windows 10 update is called the Fall Creators Update. It's supposed to be for September. Everything is showing that it's going to be there in September. And of course, the Trump presidency will find some stuff to tell about me that's going to be bad. I'll be linked to some kind of mafia or something. And,
I thought you already were. And here, in our neighborhood, aren't you linked with Al Qaeda?
well, almost, because there's so many Arab people here. It's just like Algeria lives just 2 corner streets from here,
Yep.
pretty much. So, things have changed so much here in the past 10 years.
I'm
Just
not,
incredible.
by the way, I'm not sure, but I think it's 18 Celsius outside. But I'm not sure.
Oh, really? When you don't know what... That actually tells me one thing. When I'm on the internet, I want to do something on the internet, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm always on the weather page. For some reason, it just means I am doing something on the internet. The weather.
Mm.
And sometimes you get that... I don't know what about you. You go on the internet, and it's like... After a while, you're like... Man, I've been looking at the weather page at least 10 times this hour. Why the hell do I do that? Why? I saw it once. I don't think, it's going to be that much difference 10 minutes later.
You never know.
Well, of course, it could be stormy and snowy here in
There's
Canada. Actually, here in Montreal, it could be 18 degrees and in an hour it's going to snow. So
Yeah. There might be an asteroid alert.
on the Weather Channel,
Yeah.
an asteroid alert on the Weather Channel.
Yeah. Asteroid rain.
Oh, God.
You never know.
There's an asteroid alert. Well, at least...
Meteor rain.
There's a big asteroid. We won't be talking about the flooding anymore. So, hey, I almost have no beer.
Well, get another.
But that's a 4.5. It's a very, very
Oh.
weak beer.
I'm alright with
It's
my
the
drink.
sissy beer.
I'm alright with my drink.
Yeah,
I feel sissy today.
You feel sissy today. Okay. So, okay, I'll get a beer and I want to come back. I will have figured out a question I want to ask you guys.
Okay, so
So,
you have 30 seconds to get a beer?
and, and you got to entertain everybody now.
Oh, well,
So,
I can start stripping.
We're going to get blocked off YouTube. Not a good idea.
Okay.
Unstrip Pikachu or something.
Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta entertain everyone. Well, I could talk, or I could remain silent. Both would be entertaining, don't you think? And what do you think, my little friend here? You see? He agrees with me. I'm perfectly sane right now. Ah, boy. It's nice to be here. It's just, relaxing little show, and it changes from just doing gaming news, tech news. For once I didn't have to prepare anything coming here. Yes!
Did you leave half of the Big Mac in there?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Did you just eat it like that and put it like that
Yeah.
in? Okay, so you ate it with your mouth. You didn't cut it in half with a knife or anything.
Well, I usually eat with my mouth.
Yeah, but so it's
I don't know
irregular
what
shaped.
I don't know what you eat with usually,
It's
but...
regular shaped now.
Okay.
The asteroid will make a big splash. Yeah. That's exactly it, Jerry. Okay, a hand puppet show. Huh. I could take a sock. I'll have a little sock. Maybe we could. That could be funny. That would be really, really something. Well, let me. Okay, this is a fin de monde. It's a little stronger, so maybe we'll have a puppet show after that.
Oh.
What about it?
Maybe.
I'll use one of my socks. It's a puppet.
Don't use your underwear at least.
No.
Suck wearing underwear?
I'll do like Grandpa Simpson and just take it out, and
Without
like everybody will ask, how the hell did you take it out like that? It's like,
Without
I don't know.
removing your pants.
Without removing your pants.
I don't know.
So, okay.
Well, my puppet is a member of the Black Magic Club.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So, just to remind us a little bit, where does everybody live?
Oh.
That? Because I know some of you where you are, but
I
always have a little, a little spot where there's some of you I'm not sure anymore. So, where does everybody live? Of course, we live in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. This is where the show's coming from, and it's always nice. I'm amazed at also one thing: the number of people from around the world watching.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so cool. The Proud Geek. Really? The Proud Geek's in Montreal. We should meet him.
Yeah.
And if nobody answers, we know that nobody's listening to us. So, Simpsons Road Rage.
Yeah, it's a good game.
So, Sean Robinson, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. David Walker, Northeast England. Miss Lady Catherine's in Michigan. Man Radio DXer is in Southampton, England.
Ooh.
Every time I say Southampton, I always think about the Titanic.
Yeah.
God. I know Tim Robinson is in the UK also. Bobby Burgess, Morgan City, Louisiana, USA. Jerry Davis, hello there. Oceanside, California. We're going there. How about it? Are we going to Oceanside, California?
Anytime.
Let's go. Sounds cool.
You,
Southwest.
You pay for the plane?
Yeah. We'll see the credit card later. Patrick Manny, Southwest Ohio. In the United States. Massachusetts for Abundant Fun. Southern East Coast of North Carolina. Ripple Pearls. Tim is in Yorkshire, England. I'm in Bridlington at the moment. Wow, that was hard to say.
Okay.
Yonkers, New York, Danny Shortwave. How far is Yonkers, New York from Montreal? By curiosity. I don't know. You should check it out on the
A few hours.
on that internets.
What is the internet?
At the LDX, I don't know. It's some kind of weird thing that
Okay.
nobody understands.
Well, I don't think it will be popular. I think the internet is bound to
I'm
die.
at Radio DXer. No worries, Celine Dion has not sung here. Hey, Christine Bowman. Hello there. Wiltshire, England. Tax state. Well, you want to be in a tax state? You just come to Quebec.
Come here.
You're going to see what taxes are all about. Here we have, of course, the income tax from Quebec, the income tax from Canada, and then we have, that's on our paychecks, then we have the sales tax
Yeah.
that is harmonized, a beautiful name to say that we're getting screwed, of 15.5%,
Yeah.
something like that. So every dollar that we buy something, we pay 15.5 cents of taxes.
Mm.
So when you buy something $100, it actually costs you 115.
Yep.
It's just crazy.
Yep. And I often feel like, well, I don't know where this money is going.
Yeah, there's some things sometimes that's okay, but yes, indeed. I mean, but we gotta say, province of Quebec is a very social state. We have programs for everything. There's a program for the children that go to what is it, garderie? I'm trying to remember in English. It's
Daycare.
daycare. So government pays for daycare. Government pays for.
Does our government have a program to recruit basketball players, astronauts?
I don't think so. I think that's not part of it. No.
We want an NBA team that plays in space.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a basketball game at the International Space Station?
Yeah, I think Great Pole Pearls. I think the latest figures pretty much show that Quebec we are the most taxed people in North America. Something like that.
Probably, yeah.
And
because as soon as you leave Quebec, like the taxes drop dramatically.
But part of it, I'm the kind of guy that's okay with the fact that I have no problem paying for taxes for the fact of getting free health care. Here you got anything, free coverage. You just go to the hospital. One of the things that I think we have to understand, because people sometimes say, yeah, but you're going to wait for 12 hours before you get to see a doctor. Well, yeah, if you go there for a cut, you'll wait 18 hours.
For a bruise.
But, gas prices in Canada, last number at the garage over there was
122 yesterday.
122?
Yeah.
$1.22 per liter.
Yeah.
Very important. It's a liter here.
So it's
so how many liters in a gallon?
Oh, that's a good question.
How many liters in a gallon? $1.21 a liter.
Oops, nope, not Google Translate.
Google Translate.
Chat room, help us.
How many liters in a gallon? So, 3.785 liters.
Okay.
So, that means a gallon of gas would be that.
About $4.60 about.
$4.61 a gallon. So,
yeah,
it's $4.61 per gallon here in the gas.
Canadian dollars, we should say.
Canadian dollars.
So maybe $4 US.
$4 US, something like that.
Per gallon.
Per gallon. But we have tremendous taxes on gas here.
Yeah.
Like there's tremendous taxes on beer and alcohol. But these are things. Alcohol, I don't have a problem with that. It's not something necessary except for live shows. But it's about $4 US per gallon. So highest tax $2.32 US there.
Oh wow.
$2 per gallon in Morgan City, man.
So that's like half the price from here.
So that's like $2. It's about $2.50 Canadian per gallon, which means that it would be less than
would be half the price.
Yeah, even more than half. It's like, wow, amazing.
Well, do you think we get ripped off somewhere?
Probably. 117 pounds per liter. So 117 pounds is what, about $1.80 Canadian?
Yeah, maybe.
How much is the pound worth now?
Oh, that's a good question too.
It went down some with the Brexit stuff, but I don't know if it's one.
Right now, £1 is 1.76 Canadian.
So it's $1.76. So it's that's expensive there in the UK. Where did I put my keyboard?
I don't know. Where did you put it?
I think I went to the back with the keyboard and never brought it back here. I think so.
Oh. So you want to chat from the other room?
Oh, I know why. Because you made me panic.
I
For
made
that
you
30 second
I
thing.
made you panic.
Yeah, for the 30-second, find the guitar string stuff.
Okay. Well, it took you less than 30 seconds to find the keyboard.
So, anyways, yeah, that's kind of, it's interesting when you, tax, how much? What is that? Tax? In general here, UK is 20%. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Here it's 15%.
Well, you know what? $11.99 for my case of 12. Probably I paid only the taxes. Bobby, you want to have spaghetti? I want spaghetti. I like that.
Yeah, can you mail it to us?
No, we have to do that. Teleportation machine.
No,
We got to
yeah,
do
yeah.
something. So, hey. So, okay, and we're 55 minutes
Mhm.
into blabbing about anything or nothing,
Mostly nothing.
mostly nothing, and pretty. Here, there's nothing really. I ate at McDonald's, so I like Let's just drink beer. Let's just drink beer. So, what else can we ask our viewers? What would be interesting to learn about?
I don't know what.
Lucky that's not a C, it's a K because fried or baked cat. I always fry my cat. It's the best way to kill him fast. Oh, poor little guy. I'd be so
Barbecued Paul.
barbecued Paul. Actually, you know what?
It tastes like chicken.
When I was at the grocery store, so Josh Gase in Pittsburgh, when I was at the grocery store, there was an old lady next to me, and she says, "Oh, you got a cat," because she saw the little cans of food, and then she says, "I also have a cat," and one night, I was trying to open a can of food for myself, and I took the wrong can. I took cat food, but it was dark, so I started eating. I was like, "Oh my god, this tastes horrible. What is that?" And then I looked, I opened the light, and it was the cat food I was eating instead of the canned beef or something that she had. So it was kind of funny.
No.
It was really kind of funny.
Well, when the apocalypse arrives, you'll be happy to have cat food to eat.
Oh, roasted chicken and fries. That could be good. That would be good. Some kind of barbecue chicken. Or that. What I like to do sometimes on the barbecue is, that chicken with the beer can in the chicken's ass that you
Okay.
put in the barbecue for like
Rocket chicken?
4 hours.
Rocket chicken?
It's actually really good. Actually, really good.
You wait until the can explodes and you just watch
you
the chicken
open.
fly.
You cannot open the can. You don't
No.
let the can close. You open
No,
the
you
can.
leave it closed. When
No.
the can explodes, you have some flying chicken.
Well, let's just take all the security stuff out of the water tank and just
Oh, yes, yes.
put it to the maximum and let it
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
go.
I would like to see a water tank go through the roof.
Hey, we're already an hour. We're just blabbing our way around it, and it's already an hour into the show.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of interesting. We were wondering yesterday how long we would do tonight, and I didn't remember we did 5 hours at the Christmas show.
Yeah, we did.
It was really something.
Yeah.
No wonder we were
Not,
really.
not sure we'll reach 5 hours tonight, but we never know.
Oh no! I just know one thing is that now I never say, "Oh, I don't think I'm going to do that," or because I've had so many times where everything just turned around and suddenly it's free for all, and you're 6 hours into a show, and it's like, anyway, 6 hours the maximum I believe from YouTube Live. So does it stop automatically?
I
We
don't-
need to
I
know.
don't know. You know what?
We need to know.
You know what?
What?
It's 18 degrees outside.
Oh, God. Oh, man. So, that's interesting. The different parts where some people have gas ovens and electric stoves.
Mm,
Here we have electric stoves, but of
Yeah.
course in Montreal it's mixed. Some people have gas
mm,
ovens, but
yeah. Usually, restaurants and businesses have gas stoves.
but in if you go in where there's older houses like on the plateau in
Mhm.
some parts of Rosemont, a lot of them have gas stoves.
Mm.
Like Caroline has
Yeah.
a gas stove. And I don't like that. I'm not used to having gas stove. I have the impression that if I had a gas stove here, someday the place would explode.
Well, it's just that it could be so easy to, by accident, close the pilot, and then you wake up one morning and it smells gas like hell,
Yeah.
and no choice but to call the firefighters
Yeah.
and evacuate the building.
But here it's a mixed bag in Montreal. But here where I live, it's electric stove, electric heating. That surprises a lot of people, electric heating, because a lot of people say, hey, that's so expensive. But then again, we complain a lot, but we have probably some of the cheapest electricity in the world.
Here we produce our own energy.
It's like the electricity here is such a cheap thing that we just don't care. If I was talking with someone that came from Europe once, and he was telling me how he was amazed here at all the people just leave the lights on everywhere
Mm-hmm.
because we just don't care. And I was telling him, well, why should I care? If I leave the light on, it's going to be a 10-cent difference on my bill. And he was telling me that in Europe, he went to a place and everybody would go crazy if he forgot to close the light.
Okay.
So everyone was dark except the room that you were in. And when you change room, you would close the light there and open the light only in the room you were in.
Okay.
I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting.
Perfect for a burglar.
Now here it's like, we don't really care.
No, we don't.
We don't really care. Our hydroelectricity is
Yeah, it's
giving us a lot of power.
It's heating that costs the most.
It's something like, I believe it's something like 60% of our bill.
Yeah.
It's the electric heating, because the rest doesn't, I believe a computer, I read somewhere that a computer we leave on like 24 hours a day will cost us about $1 a month in electricity. Gives you an idea. $1 a month just to leave the computer. One of the things I have noticed while doing YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
now I have a lot of computers running all the time. And I have noticed that when I started doing a lot of YouTube stuff, my electricity bill got up by maybe $5 or $6 every month. So it shows you that I'm using more electricity because I'm home, I'm using the computer a lot. The big screen TVs like these do consume, not as much as the old big TVs, but they do consume, quite a lot of power. So,
Even my brain is electric.
your brain is electric. Wow. Okay.
You guys cannot see it, but there's
And
a
now-
cable going from the base of my.
Who wants
from
to
my
see me plug his brain? Actually, I'll just put 2 wires in his ear and plug it in the 220 volt socket.
Woohoo!
That's going to be the real show. And
That's like taking a Red Bull.
I'm pretty sure this will become a viral video after that.
It's like taking a Red Bull.
So, anything else? I was looking at Bill today, not a lot of announcements, but I was not expecting a lot of announcements at Bill today. It's for the last day.
That thing we saw yesterday, iTunes coming in the Windows Store.
I'm still shocked at iTunes in the Windows Store.
Like, what
I don't know
the
about you guys. I'm totally shocked at iTunes coming to the Windows Store. Wow, this is something so incredible.
Mm-hmm.
So iTunes coming at Frankengabe. Oh yeah, you could become Frankenstein. Well, Frankengabe. That'd be nice. So iTunes coming to the Windows Store. That's a big news. Not so big news. Fall Creators Update. Actually, I had a little joke in my news bulletin. In a not very creative moment, Microsoft called the Fall Update the Fall Creators Update. I think that was well placed.
Yeah.
Oh, God. The iTunes in the Windows Store, man. Did they, I'm wondering, did they go to Apple and say, hey, you want to have iTunes in the Windows Store, please? We really like that. And of course,
I don't think they really did that.
well, you know what? Why I think that? Because Apple cannot not have iTunes and Windows.
Mm.
Because it is the majority of PCs.
Mm.
So iTunes for PC is very important for Apple. Because a lot of Apple iPhone users are PC users at the base.
Yeah.
Not Mac users.
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised that, Microsoft went to them and it's like, hey, how about doing a, and probably saying at the same time, I'm going to help you, if you want, we'll help you do it. I wouldn't be surprised, when you look in front, Microsoft and Apple, they always look like two companies that always like hate each other.
Yeah.
But when you look through the course of history, actually there's moments where they kind of talk, like Apple. Apple, I'm sure, appreciates that Microsoft Office exists on Mac.
Oh yes, Safari on the store.
Safari on the store, oh God. Oh, there is an interesting announcement, though, that I talked about today. In the store, we will have Ubuntu, Fedora, and SUSE distributions of Linux that you'll be able to run within Windows 10. 3 Linux versions that you can run within Windows 10.
Okay.
That's kind of interesting.
Oh, really? There's Kodi on the Microsoft Store?
Actually, the story, David Walker, about that is that the Apple exists today because of Microsoft. Did you know that? When Apple was at the brink of bankruptcy in 1996-7, they made a deal with Microsoft, and Microsoft gave them a couple of $100 million.
Okay.
And that couple of $100 million prevented Apple from bankruptcy.
Mm-hmm.
And it coincided with the Steve Jobs coming back.
Okay.
And started making these cool Macs again.
Mm-hmm.
And the company turned around. But if it wasn't for Microsoft, not a lot of people know that. If it wasn't for Microsoft, Apple would have gone bankrupt in 1996 or 7.
We'd be so much better without Apple.
No iPhones. We'd be having and giving our cash at Samsung. We would be the top of the world of everything. Something like
A
that.
few $100 million back in our pockets for not buying iPhones.
So, but I am happy at one thing though. I am happy that Samsung is so big.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to have just one company that dominates everything. And the fact that Samsung and Apple actually are pretty much neck to neck and really big companies, and they can battle the smartphone market a lot, is actually a good thing. But man, it's really, really something.
Mm.
So if you just want to see, because I see things.
Oh, you see things.
I see things.
It,
I am one of those people that see things.
Isn't that in Titanic?
You
see things?
That this show will end sometime tonight.
Isn't that in Titanic?
Look, I'm really good. I see that this show will end sometime tonight.
Oh wow. I see that you will die someday.
I see that you will die during the show tonight. Oh, okay. Oh. But, but one of the things, it is getting better. Like Grateful Pearl says, most of the apps in the Windows Store are junk. There's a lot of junk stuff. The other day when I was searching for a browser, and I fell across Opera, Get Opera. And you click on it, and it's an app that brings you to the Opera website to download Opera. It's like, what the hell? Who did that crappy thing? That's idiot. Ah, God.
Yeah, I'm at level 113 at balls.
Oh, man. Look at that. He's playing balls while we're actually doing a serious show.
Yes. Because I want to be serious, I'm playing
God.
games.
So,
It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, you'll have to with an RTL dongle, Bobby. If you do have a device with Windows S, you'll have to switch to Pro if you want it to work,
Me.
or else we'll need a Windows Store version of HD SDR.
Boy.
Most Linux distros have updates to Monster 10. I know Ubuntu just had a new version, 17 something.
What is Linux good for, by the way?
It's an operating system like Windows, like Mac OS.
Yeah, that I know, but what is it good for?
To do pretty much everything you want.
Okay. Can't you do anything you want
Actually,
on Windows?
what makes Linux appealing is, first of all, the fact that it's totally free.
Okay.
Where Windows, you pay for it in a way or another. It's pretty secure because nobody uses it. Well, no, there's about 2 or 3% usage share right now. It's interesting, there's a lot of, actually Linux is popular in the server world. A lot of servers are running Linux.
Okay.
And a lot of developers and people that are really, really experienced in programming actually prefer using Linux to do these kind of tasks than doing it in Windows. So, there's something there. I use Linux on one of my machines, the one with the rat. And I actually like that for seeing, different things. It's nice to see other things, for sure. So, when do you see that Mad Radio DX or HP computers with keyloggers? Every company had some kind of weird thing happen. I remember Acer having that bug where it would report stuff. We're in a world that's getting very complex, where you're wondering if your TV isn't watching you while you masturbate, and
Probably it probably does.
And these devices are looking at us and are listening. One of the great questions I got in the tech show this week was, what do you think about all these devices like Cortana, like the Amazon Echo? They're listening all the time.
Of course.
Don't you think they're sending out something to someone somewhere? We gotta believe
The
that
NSA. The NSA?
you gotta believe that these companies are honest in what they do. And unfortunately, some of them are not.
Like a car seller. He's honest and you can trust him.
Yeah, car salesman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can trust him.
Did you say sailor or salesman?
I'm not sure.
I heard a car sailor.
It's AI?
Is that a car salesman that goes on a boat?
Yeah.
Okay, a car sailor is a car salesman on a boat. Oh God.
He's wearing these sailor clothes. White with blue stripes.
Actually, you know what, Jerry? I think it's with the Apple stuff, Microsoft did kind of create its own competition. You can say that.
Yeah.
You can say that, basically, by saving Apple. But they had a motive. They wanted to make money also. They want to make sure, because the deal that they did back then was okay, but every Mac, the deal they had back then is every Mac would have Microsoft Office and would have to use Internet Explorer, because Internet Explorer actually existed on Macs at some point. I remember when I started fixing PCs.
This is when Apple did. Oh no, we gotta use our own browser. There's too much viruses.
Oh my God. The funniest thing is, every time I would go fix a Mac that had internet problems, it was only the Macs with Internet Explorer installed. I had to say that did kind of make a little something there. I was like, okay. Oh man, what's the best web browser? The one that you like. How about that answer? Good answer.
Yeah.
The one you like. That's pretty much it. I don't like saying, oh, this is better or this or that. When somebody says, Oh, you're using Internet Explorer, you're an idiot.
Internet Explorer 5.
I always, if you like, use it and go onto these porn sites with it. You're gonna see what's gonna happen next. But you know, when somebody says, "Oh, you're using Internet Explorer, you're an idiot" or something, it's like, no, you're an idiot for saying that. Okay, people use what they have, and if it does what they want, that's all. That's the important thing. That's all.
Mm.
So you know.
What?
What?
Absolument. Wasn't QuickTime Apple owned? I believe it was.
Yes, it was. 215 in balls, Jerry. You're like me and him. You just play that all the time.
Yeah.
The rat machine, yeah. It is a rat. You've seen it.
Yes.
Antergos Linux on my 17-inch. The wallpaper by default is a rat. It's like you look at that and it's like, doesn't make it very serious.
Well, is it codename Linux Ratata?
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh God. Yeah, Linux is dominant in web servers a lot, for sure. CentOS. I will use CentOS a little bit. It's not bad. Not bad.
What is No Mail Inbox Assistant in Cortana?
What is what? What the heck is No Mail Inbox Assistant in Cortana? The only thing I can see about that is that Cortana has integration everywhere right now. With Creators Updates, it's better. With the fall Creators Update, it's going to be even more. And what's going to happen is that she can see and she can look at the mail, she can look at the calendar, she can actually make choices for you. You know, I had that experience happen to me. If you, for example, say that he would put in his calendar, okay, From the Couch show Thursday 4 p.m.
Why would I want to remember that?
And because you're senile, and and you would then get an email with somebody saying, "Hey, you've got a concert on Thursday at 6 p.m."
No.
Cortana would say, "Well, you've got a conflict there. Do you want to change something in there?
Yeah.
Like move one of the two to another time?"
Yeah, I can go watch the concert in 3
And
days.
he'd be, you know, really, really a good little boy and say, "No, From the Couch is so important that I cannot do that, so I will postpone the concert."
I will postpone this $500 concert.
Jerry DX says, "Lucky Shell, 11.99 cases of beer, has an R8500 and living in eye elevation. Life is good." Yep, no water here. No water here. Yep, QuickTime Apple owned. Let's just go down. Did you bring your Pokemon collection?
Almost.
Almost.
I got my Pikachu and my Togepi.
Okay. Pikachu and Togepi.
Yeah. Don't you have a Togepi in Pokemon Go already?
Oh yeah, Tim Robinson. What I was saying earlier is that the photo app in the latest Insider Preview 16.193 is very, very different. They've redesigned the app. It has the Fluent design language.
Fluent.
Hey, I remember the name. Fluent design language. For those that are wondering what the hell was that, it's Project Neon renamed Fluent for some reason. I like Project. Well, actually, I like Project Neon name because it sounded like, wow, it's gonna flash. It's gonna
It's gonna change to Xena.
It's gonna really look cool. Now it's Fluent. I don't know why they changed to Fluent, but anyways.
Because it will be easy.
Then again, I still don't understand what Creators Update's all about. So it actually now incorporates a few things. You can actually now do a super cool presentation with music, with your own pictures.
Okay.
So that's really nice. That's easy to share on YouTube, Facebook, and everything. But there's the video side of it, that also now have the impression, actually, Paul Thurrott mentioned that, and I've seen a few people mentioning, is Windows Movie Maker making a comeback in Photos.
Movie Maker, what?
So, you know...
It was so bad.
Well, you know what? It was the only thing that people used, and they liked it for that.
Mm.
And, you know, Windows Live Essentials had a few things like that people liked. I gotta say one thing. When people tell me on the Windows Live Essentials, the Windows Photo Gallery, I gotta say, they're right. That was the best photo app ever.
Okay.
It was amazing.
If you say so.
It was really amazing.
As long as it opens my photos,
So,
I don't care.
But it's because a lot of people don't want to just open the photo. They want to, you know, put the photo in groups
Yes,
and do
but
things.
I'm not a lot of people. I'm just me.
Yes, I know you're an idiot. And
Good.
you'll always be an idiot.
Good.
Just understand that. It's like, you know, when I was...
Well, I cannot understand that because I'm an idiot.
It's like when I was a boss where I would work before. I remember telling a new employee, if you want you and me to be in good terms, just understand one thing. It's always your fault. And you know what? Everything's going to be all right. Oh, man. Hey, take care, Mad Radio DXer.
So, next.
What else do we have?
I have balls.
You've got balls. You've got balls. Does Gabe's Pokemon collection keep him safe and secure when sleeping at night? They want to know.
No, I'm not that crazy.
You
But-
sure?
Yes, but I'm quite sure that if a burglar enters, well, my Pikachu will just shock him. I've got a Raichu. I've got, what else do I have? I have Mew. I have Eevee. I have Flareon. I have Meowth. Do I have another? I don't think I have another. Well, I keep buying some.
Isn't that kind of enough?
No.
Okay.
All the original 150 Pokemons, I want them.
When is that one? When did you buy that one?
When did I donate blood? Monday? Tuesday?
Okay.
Monday. I bought Togepi on Monday.
It's a new thing here. They give you a Pokemon when you give blood. All Pokemon Go users are now blood-sucking vampires. Don't you think that all our blood is going to a supply for vampires in reality?
Oh,
You know, that would be the best thing.
oh, and by the way, just so you know, Togepi is the baby Pokemon. When it hatches from its eggs, the first person it sees, it becomes his mother.
Oh God! Isn't there a cartoon that has something like that?
Pokemon.
No, but there's one of our old cartoons. Oh no, it's yes, it's in Scooby Doo.
Which one?
He gets in one episode. He goes to they go to a place and there's a barn, and there's a little egg that hatches, and the little bird is now thinks that Scooby Doo is his mother.
You remember that seriously?
Yes, I remember everything about Scooby Doo. VLC. I like
VLC. I like VLC.
I like Dom Pot Player a lot. I've kind of used Dom Pod Player pretty much everywhere now, but VLC is quite alright, you know.
Well, VLC will read almost anything.
Yeah, that's nice for that.
Even MKV.
Yeah, that's nice for that. Pretty cool.
So yeah. But
Patrick Manny is bad as his keyboard.
ooh, I don't want to be his keyboard.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, it's with. Oh yeah, there's something with Foghorn Leghorn too. About like mama. Yeah. There's something with Foghorn Leghorn and Bugs Bunny. That's true. Yes,
Okay.
there is.
okay, maybe.
Yes.
It's possible.
I think I remember that.
Jerry says our blood supply might be for Planet X when they used it to make Bloody Marys. Oh man, Bloody Marys. Okay.
We'll ask Marvin the Martians.
Marvin the Martian. Oh God, Marvin. What a horrible name for a Martian. I don't understand why he looks so puny and so vulnerable. You know,
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
You know what I'm mostly amazed today is that the society we live in wants everything to be like flatlined. And you know, I look at those cartoons.
Like the earth?
Yeah, exactly. And you know, I look at the cartoons we watched when we were young, and I'm just thinking like, you know, the Roadrunner. I'm pretty sure
animal cruelty.
I'm pretty sure if that was new today, they would all say no, that's too violent. You can't
Probably.
you can't have that on TV.
Probably.
It's like, you know, we're bringing up a gang of sissies today,
Yeah.
pretty much. Oh God, the Roadrunner. I like
Beep,
the Flintstones. The Flintstones was cool.
Yeah, it was cool. We
I
had
watched
we had a
Flintstones
very
a lot.
good translation.
The translations of the Flintstones was made in Québécois French.
So it was really.
So
really
it was really amazingly. The translation was amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. So you know, it made it a success here. You know, it's like one of the TV shows, TV series that I love, Seinfeld.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a great TV series, but man, the translation in French was so horrible. I understand why no French people, no Quebecois people know what that series is unless they speak English.
Okay.
It's the French translation was too bad. It was horrible to watch. Porky Pig and Friends. Yeah, Porky Pig.
Hmm.
I had a diversion there, Jerry. You know what? I was looking at your Porky Pig, and while I was talking, I saw only Porky, and I was thinking of that Canadian movie Porky's, which is a way, way, way different thing. You gotta watch that. It's if you've never seen Porky's, you gotta watch that.
Do I really want to?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You will laugh your head off.
Okay.
Especially, okay, I'll give the one of the little things there. He puts his dick in a little hole at the gym, and the gym teacher, which looks like a big butch, sees it, and she wants to know who it is, so she takes the penis and she holds on to it.
Oh my god.
So it gives you an idea that at Porky's, yep, you gotta watch that. You gotta watch that. There's like many things that are really stupid, but you just laugh your head
I hope my
off.
teacher never holds on to my dick.
Oh God, a remake of Porky's. Porky's was fun. I enjoyed that movie. I was young when I watched it. It was like I laughed my head off.
You've been young someday?
Yes.
When was that?
Yes, it's true. Danny Shortwave. I've seen a lot of the older cartoons that were banned. I remember seeing a lot of Bugs Bunny stuff on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And now you go to the same video and says, nope, you can't do it anymore. Mm. Yeah, Porky was a classic. That's a Canadian movie, Porky. Now, should we be happy and proud of it? I don't know, but it's a Canadian movie.
Well, should we be happy and proud of Justin Bieber?
Oh,
he's Canadian.
God. Okay, just one thing here. Anybody that listens to Justin Bieber in the chat room, we need to kick out and ban for life. Oh, man. The worst about Justin Bieber, you know, is what?
His voice?
I was at these karaoke bar the other time.
Okay.
I hear a song, and you know, Cynthia tells me, "Oh, that's a beautiful song." And I say, "Yeah, actually, I've heard it a few times. It's pretty good." And we look at the screen at the end, and it says Justin Bieber, and we're like, "Did we just say a song from Justin Bieber is good?"
Oh, so now you are a believer.
Now we need a shooter. Please, vodka. I want vodka right now.
You're a believer. Oh wow, that's so cute.
Tackle Walker.
That's so cute. My uncle likes Justin Bieber. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, Wilma.
My uncle likes Justin Bieber.
It's funny though, but when you look at the Flintstones and you look at I Love Lucy, old stuff. Have you ever seen anything from I Love Lucy? No, and that's really old. it's like I saw that because my mom would watch that when I was young. But the Flintstones are kind of a animated remake of I Love Lucy, basically from the man. I Love Lucy was what, for the 50s or something, and there's a classic one from I Love Lucy that is on YouTube. It is amazing. His wife works in the chocolate factory. You can imagine, okay? It's like the chocolates go faster and faster on the little belt there. It's just incredible. And because she can't handle it, she starts eating some of the chocolate as it's going by to make sure that and her face is like covered in chocolate while she's trying to handle the chocolates. That is an amazing moment of I Love Lucy.
If you say so.
Yes, it is. I think it's on YouTube somewhere. It's really, really one of the funny times.
If it's really old, it might be on YouTube.
Oh, the Jetsons. I love the Jetsons. That was nice.
I never watched the Jetsons.
You never watched the Jetsons?
No. I know what it is.
It is really a space version of the Flintstones, basically.
I know what it is, but never watched
With Rosie. Rosie the robot that is there to do the cleaning and everything. Okay. I need a Rosie the robot here.
Okay.
Hey, Gregor. I've never watched The Nanny. I know a lot of people love The Nanny, but I've never watched that.
I don't know something.
Have you ever watched, in regular TV some? Okay, I know you like Game of Thrones on things like that, but and like in a regular channel, I mean, in what the mainstream TV brings us usually. Have you ever watched some kind of TV show?
Nope, not true. Well,
except for like Survivor and stuff like that.
Well, not in modern days.
Okay.
When I was a kid, of course, but since the internet, not really. I don't watch CSI. I don't watch whatever else is there.
I did like Roseanne.
I don't watch the Kardashians.
Oh please, the Kardashians. Roseanne. I watched Roseanne. I watched. A lot of the shows I watched was because my mom would watch them.
And something that was kind of popular in your time was Astro Boy.
Yeah, I was not a big fan of that. No. I watched Roseanne. Roseanne wasn't bad. Roseanne was kind of an okay show. Roseanne was a nice show for one thing. It brought issues that nobody would talk about. It brought out, what was it? Her friend, her sister was a lesbian.
Mm.
That was something that nobody would talk about.
No, at the time, no.
Or they brought up issues of, our children taking drugs.
Okay.
Things nobody would talk about. Roseanne was interesting for that because they really tackled some very, very important issues in a way that was not too controversial also.
Okay.
And so that was kind of interesting. Okay. Roseanne wasn't bad. For that, it was really, really nice.
When I was young, I mean, we had Teletoon at some point, and it was the Pokemon, of course, Flintstone, Scooby-Doo. I've watched a lot, and Bugs Bunny. But when I was young, we had Pokemon. There was a show of Donkey Kong, Sonic the Hedgehog, other stuff that I don't even remember the titles.
Oh yeah, man, Danny Shortwave. I've the Happy Days with the Fonz. Laverne and Shirley wasn't bad. Three's Company. I was a big fan of Three's Company.
I saw a few episodes of Three's Company.
I was a big fan of Three's Company. The Ropers at first, and then Mr. Furley at the end. Oh God, that was something. The Three's Company was really, really good. I'd say Three's Company was the first TV show I've ever really watched regularly. Mm. And I must have been maybe 10 or 11 years old.
Okay. Gilligan?
Late 70s.
Gilligan's Island?
Gilligan's Island. I love Gilligan's Island. They can't get back to civilization, but there's a million people visiting them, and they can fix anything. And Ginger has a new dress every time. And nobody looks like they're dirty or anything.
Nope.
Different Strokes. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, the Dukes of Hazzard.
Absolutely. Was that your phone ringing?
Yep. Oh man.
Yeah.
It's there's so many things. Hey, Shervin Abdullah, hello there, by the way. Nice to have you on board from, I believe, Denmark. Yeah, Gilligan was a classic. I Love Lucy. My mom watched I Love Lucy a lot. That was entertaining. There's a lot of these old shows. It's like it's kind of cool. I remember seeing the original Bewitched.
Okay, yeah.
Stuff like that. It's interesting, on YouTube there's a series, by the way, for anybody that's interested in learning more about those old-time shows. There's a Behind the Scenes, it's called. It's a series, and on YouTube almost everything's there. It's Behind the Scenes. So you go on YouTube and you say, for example, Gilligan Islands Behind the Scenes. They are 1-hour episodes, and they talk about what was happening in reality with the gang that was making those shows back then. For example, Gilligan's Island, they were saying how they got ripped off. Because after that there was a lot of reruns.
Of course.
And there's still today still reruns. The other day I stumbled upon Gilligan's Island in French here on one of the retro TV, retro TV show the channels. And they were saying that the producer put his rights for royalty. But back then, the people that have the actors, they wouldn't do that back then.
No.
So now these actors are.
It was beginning at the time.
These actors are poor.
Yeah.
But the main guy that actually produced it is rich because he's getting royalties all the time. One of the behind the scenes that's kind of interesting when you see the tension sometimes between actors. They look really nice when they're doing their shows.
Of course, they have to.
But Three's Company. Three's Company at the end was hell. It was like nobody was talking to each other. They didn't want to know about anything about each other. They were going crazy. They were making really, really, really incredible demands. That's why they were changing that blonde girl all the time. The first one was Suzanne Summers. Okay. When that show became popular, she decided, hey, I want to have this amount of money. The show's there because of me. And they said, no, that's too much money. We're not going to pay that. And they changed the girl, and they changed the girl all the time, and they were going crazy behind the scenes. There's a lot of very, very interesting stuff behind the scenes. You see how things go, and it's like, wow. Just incredible. Oh man, yeah. Royalties and everything. It's just crazy. But back then, these people did not have anything of that.
Nope.
And these shows continued making money.
Yeah.
And nobody had money except a few people.
I remember I watched not so long ago, like the biography of Leonard Nimoy. And even after doing like the first few seasons of Star Trek, the guy still had to do little jobs during the week to pay his rent.
That is so stupid. Look at Bobby Burgess. The Dukes of Hazzard has been removed off the air in the United States, and you know why? Because on the top of the car, there's a Confederate flag.
Oh, come on.
So that no one wants to play that show anymore on TV in the United States. This is really, really amazing.
Come on. This is just stupid.
A few shows I would watch when I was young with my mom. I remember doing shortwave radio and like keeping an ear out for shows like there was one with Alice. It was called Alice. She was a waitress at a restaurant, Mel's Diner. Another one was what? It was One Day at a Time. Things like that. Boy, that brings me back so long. You're like, not in the conversation right now, man.
No, because I don't know what you're talking about.
But who cares? That I can't understand. You cannot, let's not show a TV show that has this flag or that thing or that. Just so dumb. Why don't you just use the footage and just like blur the flag. That's all.
Something.
I don't know. Do something. That's it.
It means that no
So idiot.
no TV channel will ever play Sweet Home Alabama once again.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, it's just amazing. But yeah,
Mm,
syndication became really popular,
yeah.
and most of the older actors never had nothing. Never had
No,
nothing.
no.
That's not a bad. That's not a good idea. He was seeing what I was about to do. and was like, nope, that's not a good idea. I was like, the glass was like, I would say not barely half of the glass was on the table if I put it there. And I just left there, and I like started removing my hand, but I could see the glass come back. So I was like, no, that's a bad idea, actually, eh? Oh God,
Mm.
good times. That tells me something, but I don't remember about that. Good times.
So my period was when like you started to see these Japanese anime being translated for internationals.
Yeah.
This is when I started watching cartoons that I can remember.
No, I'm in the hybrid moment of a lot of different things, and I got to say that my parents were aged much more than the average parents of my friends.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing my friends' parents that were like, I remember seeing one of my friends' mom and thinking, wow, she's like a beautiful young woman, and my mom is like an old woman. But it was true because I was the last one, and my mom got me. She was almost 40 years old.
Yeah.
So when I was, 15, she was 55, and my dad also was 55. Well, my friends, when they were 15, their moms or dads were 35 or 40.
Mm.
So I could see that there was a really huge difference there. But because my mom was older, I saw these old, Lawrence Welk shows. I remember seeing the Christmas, what was it? The
Soirée Canadienne.
Andy Williams. No, she would not watch these things. But she would have Andy Williams Christmas show and stuff like that. It was actually really good. I was like, there's a reason why I'm hooked to these old things today because, I saw that before. But so many things. Hey, Joe, what about, Gregor says, what about your favorite TV movies? Comedies, I like Home Alone, Dennis the Menace.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm a fan of a lot of, I gotta say I'm very large.
With Martin Short.
But
Inner Space.
Yeah.
The other one, I don't remember the title in English.
Yeah, it's
I don't know in English.
yeah, I know the one you want to talk about. I think in English it's oh God. Always something bad happening every time.
What is it in
In
English?
English it's anyways, of course,
Pure Luck.
Pure Luck. Pretty good.
Mm.
Pretty good. Of course, some of the movies I will always enjoy and like is
Titanic?
Back to the Future. Back to the Future is great.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shows.
We always
TV
find
movies.
something new when we watch Back to the Future.
The stuff that I would like when I was young is I would actually watch Cosmos 1999.
Okay.
I would watch. I'd be a big fan of Battlestar Galactica.
Okay.
I was watching that a lot. I watched everything of Battlestar Galactica in the late 70s, early 80s. I loved that show. Oh, the Carol Burnett show is good. Danny Shortwave. For sure. I can tell you that. Patrick says, "Oh my God, are we not brothers, Joe? We have a lot in common." My brothers and sisters. I mean, the closest that I have to me is my brother, but we are 9 years difference. We are 9 years. I mean, my brother was gone from home. I was alone at home because
You were home alone?
my sisters and my brother had already gone from home when I was 12 or 13 years old. they were already gone. So the only reason I actually kind of bonded with my brother a lot is that.
If you enjoyed Battlestar Galactica, would you like to have this?
Oh, why not? Yeah.
I think it's the
Yes.
box right here.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'll be checking that out. The only reason, me and his dad are kind of close today is because at some point things were not working well, and he came back home for a couple of years. And that's where I really bonded with my brother a lot. Because if it wasn't for that, my brother and my sisters, I would see them 2-3 times a year, and that's it. So I created bonds with them, but it's not the same when your brother and sisters you with your brother you live in the same house for a long time, so you bond more because you see each other all the time. But it's something when you think about it.
That's true.
Game no-brainer for Titanic was Cillian singing that. Yeah, Jerry says love Battlestar Galactica, Buck Rogers, Knight Rider. Yeah, Knight Rider.
Something that was popular in your time too, Captain Harlock. No?
No.
Okay.
No. I used to watch, one of the things that, for those that know my radio side, one of the things I used to love to do when I was young is...
measure your antenna?
For a long time, we didn't have cable until the first time we had cable TV was around 1982. Before 1982, we only had, these rabbit ears on the TV to get TV channels. And I would love, in the Saturday mornings, I would fiddle with the antennas and put them in the right, like a crazy angle like this. And my mom would go crazy and say, "You're going to break the TV!" And I did that because I could listen to the Saturday morning cartoons on the U.S. channels. So I could watch, Sylvester and Tweety and Sylvester show. I could watch Bugs Bunny. I could watch Scooby-Doo. I could watch one that I've never been a fan of superhero cartoons, but Spider-Man and Wonder Woman. I actually liked that in cartoons when I was young. So, I mean, man, we just I would put these antennas in these weird directions, and I would watch that,
I remember when I was young, we would get up really early to watch cartoons on the French CBC, Radio Canada.
Yeah.
And at 6 a.m., before the cartoon begins, you would have this kind of animated video with the national anthem playing.
Oh, man. That was something. Hey, Albert Zappa, nice to have you here. We've been on for an hour and 46 minutes. Yeah, 47 now. And we're talking about pretty much anything. It's an anything goes show, so we talk about anything. So, I would watch Saturday morning cartoons. Then when I was, 82, I was 13 years old.
When you were 82 at 13?
So, at 13 years old, we had cable. And I remember when MTV and Much Music came along. I was like, in The Simpsons when they say, "Can we go there? Can we go there? Can we go there? Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that?" I was like that with my mom. Can I have MTV? Can I have MTV? Can I have Much Music? Can I have Much Music? Can I have Much Music? And one day she said, "Okay." It's like, okay, Much Music. I was a big music fan, so music videos were so cool.
Well, today these channels, they kept Much, but they removed music.
Well, they're boring today also.
Yeah.
It's really boring what they have there today.
Playing the Kardashians.
I think they lost the essence of what they were doing.
Yeah.
And now...
But, in their mandate that, they need to have, I don't know, we'll say 80% of music-related stuff. It is so large that just the fact that one of the Kardashian is dating Kanye West, it fits in that. That's,
Okay.
the CRTC?
Yeah. Gregor, books. I've never been a big fan of reading books except really tech stuff. You know, for me, a good book reading is the 10,000 page Let's Learn Windows from A to Z.
Oh, my God. Oh.
And I always tell my clients, yeah, if you want to go to sleep, just read the 10,000 page book about how to learn Windows. But
did you learn it by heart?
Almost. But
What's chapter 18?
How to set up a network. So, anyways, I did read some books of some Stephen King books. Dean Koontz, also kind of interesting. I read a few of them books. Really love those some of the books that I read from them. You know, that was mostly my brother thing, because my brother was a big fan of these authors, and he would tell me all the time, you should read this, it's pretty good. And so you know, one night when you had nothing to do, I would pick up the book and start reading. And you know, these are the kind of books that, like, I never read them, but when you start like reading 2 pages, you're like, okay, I'm hooked. I gotta know what's gonna happen, and you know, is he gonna die?
Of course he won't.
And will they kill the monster? Will that vampire be dead by the end of the book?
Well, technically, a vampire is already dead.
So, well, yeah. Well, will be undead.
Will he be alive?
So, will an undead vampire be a live ex-vampire? I'm getting lost here.
What are we talking about now?
Books?
A dead, undead vampire that's dead in the living world?
Oh, God. You know what, Albert? My parents had a big 26-inch TV because one of my uncles was a TV repair guy. And when the people had no money to pay, he would keep the TV. And sometimes they never even come and get the TV back. So we had cheap TVs when I was young, but we always had old used TVs. And one day, we had, when I was watching the cartoons, we had those big 26-inch TV, you know, with the wooden frame.
Yeah.
It's like, man, we had that when I was young, and I was like, wow, this is cool, 26-inch TV.
And you would turn it around and it was a radio?
Not in that case, but anyways, it lasted like, you know, 6 months, and it had like fireworks inside. But anyways, it was kind of cool. I would, coming back from school, I would listen, you know, actually here, and I think it's still today, the Flintstones are still at noon, right?
It's not playing anymore.
It's not playing anymore now?
No.
It played for a long time.
No.
Because, I mean...
Flintstone and Scooby-Doos are not playing anymore.
Yeah. No, I think they are on Prise 2 or something.
Well, yeah.
If you got those. But on the regular channels, maybe not. No. So, anyways, you know, when I was young and going to school, pretty much my listening of TV, my watching of TV was, I would go to school, come back for dinner, watch the Flintstones, and come back home, and at 4 o'clock was Scooby-Doo. So that's pretty much
I ate so much crab dinner and chicken nuggets while watching Scooby-Doo and the Flintstones.
Crab dinner and chicken nuggets. Okay.
Yeah. While watching Scooby-Doo's and the Flintstone.
I still have a VHS cassette player in my office. It should work technically.
I have one too that should work. Maybe I think we would need to replace the band inside because.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you know what, it needs to just you pop in the tape 4 or 5 times. Sometimes it has a dent in the rubber band.
Okay.
And because the dent, it has difficulty continuing. So you pop in the tape like 4 or 5 times, and then it gets past the dent and it starts turning again.
Okay.
So that could be one, but sometimes it needs replacing.
But also know that the ejecting mechanism is kind of fucked up.
But it all goes together.
Because
it goes with the band, by the way.
Okay. Because
so here,
it's literally.
Here, do I have VHS tapes?
What's on this tape?
What's on this tape? Okay, Terminator 2.
Oh boy.
Lethal Weapon 2. And Astérix le Gaulois.
Okay.
That one's an original Twister.
From the producer of Jurassic Park.
That's a good movie, Twister.
What's on this one here?
Let's check it out. What is on that VHS tape?
Uh,
Are we really watching VHS tapes live?
Rolling Stones Steel Wheel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Rolling
got
Stones
that.
Steel
The
Wheel
Rolling
concert.
Stones Steel Wheel concert. Oh, God.
Oh, and you could record up to 8 hours in SLP.
Oh, God. I would never do that because it was just too crappy. Oh, man.
What else do we have?
So, anyways, I've got Titanic there. I've got the other ones are the interesting ones are the ones that like that I made myself, like those here, for example.
There's dust on my hands.
I don't know why. So what is this? Oh God, that is not for me. Barbra Streisand concert.
Oh boy.
That is my mom. So
No. Just admit it. You watch it every night.
My mom's been gone for what now? Like almost 10 years.
Yeah.
And probably we had that for 10 years before.
No, just admit it. You watch Barbra Streisand's concert like every day when you're alone, and you
right.
masturbate while watching it.
Not really. Well, I do like what's that big success she had?
I believe it's a song.
What was that name? Man, I'm trying to remember.
Do I look like
Woman in Love.
Do I look like I know Barbra?
But that was a big hit when I was young, so that's why I like that song because I heard it on the radio all the time. But that's pretty much
Is it her that's a big mechanical dinosaur?
Well, she was one of the most. Actually, she is like the Barbara Streisand, Tim Robinson. Oh man, but she was. I think she is the most popular female artist of all time. She's like a billionaire.
What about Madonna? Or
She beats Madonna.
Yeah.
She beats all of them. Yeah,
Okay.
she's like the most popular female artist of all time,
Okay.
and she has a big nose. Well, if you ever seen her, she has a big nose. Oh, Guilty with Barry Gibb, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Barbra Streisand, but there are a few things, The VHS I got here is a Panasonic, and I bought it when I arrived here in this apartment, which this year will be 17 years. So I've been living here for 17 years now. Well, if I had a choice between Janis Joplin and Barbra Streisand, I would choose Janis Joplin. Okay, that I have, there's no doubt in my mind. Janis Joplin would be the first choice in my head. Little Piece of My Heart, oh God, I love that song. Let's ask our chat room.
Yeah.
What's your favorite artist? Singing artist, like, female, we're not talking actors, anything, music. We're talking music. What is your favorite musical artist ever? Now, I have a lot of difficulty choosing one, but if I have to choose one, I'll probably say ever. It goes pretty much together. Sting / The Police.
Okay.
Would be probably top of my list. But it's battling it out with really closely with U2.
I would go with the Rolling Stones.
And U2 is also something I like a lot. Albert Zappa likes AC/DC. Yeah, they're not bad. I had a few albums of AC/DC here. Back in Black's a good album. I also have Bob Seger. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Garth Brooks. Pretty cool. I'm just gonna go pee and get another beer, if you guys don't mind, and we'll look at the answers while they're coming in. Why don't you entertain our guests with your Pikachu?
Oh. Hey, you want to see my Pikachu?
That sounds bad, by the way.
Pikachu and Togepi are having fun. They are playing together and they are great friends. Oh, Boy George. Diamond Dave. No, admit it, Patrick Manny. You're the biggest Boy George fan ever, and I'm sure you dress like him every day. Admit it. Female singer, Cher Doropesh. What kind of music for Albert Zappa? Well, it's true. I wrote the Rolling Stones, but I also like Duran Duran, U2, Bryan Adams is really good. I listen also to a lot of video game music, a lot of Japanese rock music too, Japanese rock and roll. So that's also cool. Anyone else on the chat room? What's your favorite artists? Cosmic lettuce. What does it taste? The cosmic lettuce. Yes, I do. Just kidding, Patrick Manny. Yeah, that's true, Albert Zappa. I also love Japanese woman.
Do you really want to hurt me? So, hey, this is the beer that Faslo was drinking yesterday, a Seigneurie.
Oh, okay.
7.5% Unibo, the Seigneurie. This is my next beer, third one. While he's still in his...
Oh yeah, I'm not in a big drinking mood.
He's in a sissy mood tonight.
Yep.
Hey, Cosmic Lettuce. Nice to have you here. But I'm a big fan of music. I loved a lot of styles. I like a lot of styles of music. I'm a crazy guy musically. I'm, what would you bring as one of your favorite albums in the desert island?
Ooh.
I like Sting and the Police.
A custom album.
I would choose Dark Side of the Moon from Pink Floyd. I like that album so much.
Does that island have a radio with electricity to play?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Every desert island has that. That's why they bring albums at desert islands.
Okay. Then I'll just bring my iPhone with its cable to play it in.
So, pretty nice. Look at that. Nice color. Smells weird.
Smells weird? Oh.
Trying to gather the smell here. Bee Gees. Oh, Depeche Mode is good. Depeche Mode is good.
Michael Jackson.
Reach out and touch fate. Dun, 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 dun.
Nope, never heard.
Michael Jackson. It's the first concert I've ever seen here in Montreal.
Michael Jackson actually died the day of my high school graduation.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So you'll never be able to forget that.
No.
You'll never be able to forget that.
No.
I remember being at the karaoke bar when he died and seeing it. There was a TV for some reason, like in the back, there was the TV going on in the back, and I saw Michael Jackson dead at, what was it, 55 or 50 years old? 50 years, what age? I don't remember what the age he had. And it was like, really? That was surprising.
Yeah.
To some extent, also George Michael was surprising. Phil Collins, Sting, these are good. Phil Collins, I was a fan of Phil Collins when I was young. Really nice. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. That's a great album. He sings from that album. He sings
Learning to Fly.
Learning to Fly at the karaoke. Oh, Weird Al Yankovic. That is amazing. The videos are great. Fat instead of I'm fat. What is it?
Yes, I know you're fat.
What was it? One of the videos he makes is really amazing. Is the one he makes with Like a Virgin, but he calls it Like a Surgeon. Especially when he's dancing on that table, like Madonna does in the video.
Well,
it's like, God, you don't want to see that.
I keep telling you, do you like him when you sing "Dancing with Myself"? Replace it by "Playing with Myself."
That would be kind of, maybe when there's not a lot of people.
No.
Eat it. Eat it. That's a good one too. Eat it. what's the name of the one? Gangster's Paradise, Amish Paradise instead. Oh God, that video is so good.
Oh, no.
That video is so good. Amish Paradise.
Oh,
And it starts like when I get to harvest my grain or something like that. It's like okay, and he's churning the butter and looking at the woman passing by. And I was like, okay. And he says, then we'll party like it's 1899. You got to see that. This is such a good video. Amazing video.
Okay.
A lot of Weird Al Yankovic. Oh, I lost on Jeopardy. That's also good. I lost on Jeopardy. Hey, Fastload. What's your favorite artist? That's the question of the hour. Hey, and by the way, I'm drinking your Seigneurie right now. Well, not yours, but one that I bought at the store. But I think that's what you had yesterday.
Maybe it's yours. Check in your fridge. Oh, he's at Zoe. Can't hear us.
What are you doing at Zoe?
That's that Pee-wee bar.
Okay, can't hear us, but he can see this. We'll see if he comments. There we go. Well, at least one thing is going to happen today that's, well, not going to happen, that happened at Christmas. You know that at Christmas, I got a hate mail from a woman saying that she stumbled upon the Santa at YouTube and she thought it was cute. She showed her children and Santa was drinking alcohol and that should not be. And was like, okay. Yeah, you saw the bottom. So, I gotta say. Man. So, hey, 2 hours and 5 minutes of talking about everything and nothing. Not too bad, eh?
Mostly nothing.
Not too bad. Well, you know, we're learning about people. Okay, what's your favorite movie? What's your favorite movie? Of all time?
Of all time.
And you cannot choose the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Now, I would say The Lion King.
Yeah, well, that's your time. Yeah, The Lion King.
The Lion King, yeah.
My favorite movie of all time for me would be the original Terminator.
Oh.
It changed my life somehow. I wanted to be a Terminator. Terminator.
You wanted to meet
Very close with Back to the Future. Back to the Future is pretty good too.
Yeah. Forbidden Planet.
Forbidden Planet. That tells me something. What year was that made, Patrick Manny, Forbidden Planet? I'm sure I've seen that. Forbidden Planet. That rings a bell. You know, the biggest problem with names of movies in English sometimes is that I've watched some of them in French. 1956. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. If I'd had the French name of it, I would probably have...
Die Hard. Never seen
Die Hard. Oh, Die Hard's good.
Never seen Die Hard.
Die Hard, the original one, when he's in the something like the Nakatomi Plaza or something like that. He goes there because his wife is there, and now he's leaving. But there's like terrorists coming, and well, not terrorists. They're kind of the guys want to have the millions of dollars from the company. And it's Die Hard is actually a good movie. Bruce Willis, you know, in that type of role is not bad. He's horrible as a singer, but he's not bad in movies. Oh, the day the Earth stood still. I watched the original one. It's on Netflix actually right now. I gotta say, the original one, you have to see that one day. You have, you know, want to see it. You got Netflix at home. They have the original 1951. Check it out. It's interesting for the time. It's something that's really, really nice.
Okay. Green Mile, Flash Gordon.
Robbie the Robot. Flash Gordon.
Gort.
Green Mile was excellent. Gort.
Gort, is it a friend of Bort?
Danger Will Robinson.
Okay.
What's that?
Must be a sign he read on the roof of the Zoe.
My first big movie in 1977 was a huge favorite movie for many years, Star Wars. That movie actually marked a generation.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Star
I've
Wars.
never been a big fan of Star Wars either. I'm more of a Star Trek
Yeah.
type guy.
Star Wars, I don't know. It's
First movie I've ever seen in a movie theater was Superman, the original one in 1979.
the farthest I can remember would be Inspector Gadget. The farthest I can remember
Okay.
movie I saw in a theater. I was
Okay.
alone with my father.
Okay.
That would be Inspector Gadget.
The story behind me going to see Superman in 1979 when it came out was that we were supposed to. We had arranged, me and two of my friends had arranged to go to La Ronde, which is a theme park here. And when came to Saturday, it was raining like hell.
Me?
So we had to find another plan. We can't go to La Ronde, it's raining.
Why not?
So we looked at each other and he said, "Want to go to the movies?" Okay. So we went to the movies, and I remember we watched Superman. And when it ended, we just sat down in our seats and didn't get up. So about half an hour later, it started again. So I watched Superman 2 times in a row. You could do that easily back then. You could not do that really now.
Nah.
So
Yeah,
man,
because they come and clean the room after. I married a monster from outer space.
oh god, that sounds like actually a good movie just by the title. I've never seen that one. Empire Strikes Back was my first. Jerry says.
Star Wars. So Empire Strikes Back.
God.
Which number in Star Wars is Empire Strikes Back?
Isn't that number? I think that's the second one.
Number 5?
Well, it's all fucked up because there's the after,
It
before,
started
now,
at
and
episode 4. The
You know,
first Star
but
Wars movie
we're-
was episode 4.
look, it's the second movie that came out. Okay,
Okay.
who cares about the
Because the
rest?
first trilogy was episode 4, 5, 6. Like, what the heck?
Superman was good. The original Superman was good. The 2 was good. The 2 had a lot of action. The first Superman had one flaw. You know, seeing Superman grow up was not kind of very entertaining. You know, like, oh, it's so cool. Okay, 4-year-old baby is holding a car up.
Oh.
That's so cute. You know.
That's so not normal.
Well, that's pretty much the look that the father has when he's looking at his child that, like, just lifts the back of the car and is like, okay, I think there's something peculiar about this kid. Then again, he did find him in a hole where a meteor fell, so I would expect that my kid must be very bizarre or special
Yeah.
if I find him in a, fuming debris of meteorite.
True.
How about it?
I think of the 50-foot woman.
Okay, that okay. Attack of the 50-foot woman. Never seen that.
Well, maybe she's good in bed.
That reminds me of a movie that's actually quite good that we talk about regularly. The lesbian vampire killers. It's actually, you know why it's good? Because you look at the title, lesbian vampire killers, and you're like, that must be bad. And you watch the movie, and because you're expecting it to be bad, it's actually good.
Me.
It's actually good. I don't know. Oh God. Okay, another question that we could have for our
Gone with the
audience.
Wind.
Gone with the Wind. Oh, that. You know what? Gone with the Wind. No D. That's for Windows. Gone with the Wind is a classic. If you want to see one of the best movies ever made,
Brokeback Mountain?
it's actually very good. You got to watch Brokeback Mountain. Actually.
I don't know, never watched it.
It is very, very good. But Gone with the Wind is an amazing movie for the time. It's very, very, very good. My mom actually, my mom never forced me at anything. And you know what? I saw Gone with the Wind because one afternoon I didn't have anything to do. And it was starting on TV. And you know what? My mom said, sit down, you're going to watch a good movie. And I sat down and started watching, and it's a hell of a good movie. Gone with the Wind is really, really good.
Okay.
I got to say that. you go together. You start with Gone with the Wind and you end with Brokeback Mountain. Kind of not the same thing. The Wizard of Oz was extremely well done for the time. That is one of the movies I would love every time. When I was young, every time that it would play on TV, I'd just sit down and watch it.
Two movies I enjoyed because I studied cinema in college. Casablanca, I really enjoyed, and The Night of the Hunter.
The Casablanca is good.
Yeah, and The Night of the Hunter, that's also a good
I
movie.
didn't see that one.
Oh, you should watch it. It's in black and white.
Casablanca is a good movie.
Yeah, Casablanca is a good
really good movie. I love it. It's, when he gets in the water and he has to pull the boat and he gets out and he's full of sangsue. Words you never use in English. What is it called?
Casablanca.
Yes.
When?
Oh wait, no. Okay, sorry.
Whoa.
I'm missing two. Okay, no, sorry. Okay, let's start back. Casablanca is different. Sorry, I'm in another movie. I'm in the what's Queen of Africa or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the same movie.
It's Queen of Africa or something like that.
Definitely the same movie.
Sorry,
yeah.
African Queen. Thank you, Jerry. I'm missing. I just messed up. No, but Casablanca is good. I remember. Now I don't know why. In my mind, it just. Yeah, Bloodsuckers. Yeah, African Queen's good. If you like Casablanca, you'll like African Queen.
Okay.
Really amazing movie.
Woo! And where's your keyboard? Where's the keyboard?
Oh God.
Quick! Where's the keyboard?
Why do I have to do this every 30 seconds? Because I know you tell me all the time you should just disable that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I did put it longer.
But if you just
and
bring
you know
your
what?
mouse
You just
a bit down, just a little bit more, it says never.
But it's like you should disable it. Well, I took the time to just make it longer. Stand By Me. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting movie. Oh yeah, there's one with Whoopi Goldberg also that I remember that I watched.
Dirty
it was
Dancing.
Pretty good. Dirty Dancing with Whoopi Goldberg. Dirty Dancing. I hate that kind of movie.
Well, aren't they doing whoopies in that at least?
That movie that everybody cries and that even made me cry was what was it? With Patrick Swayze. Oh God, Ghost. In English, I think it's just Ghost.
I don't know.
Yeah, Sister Act. I saw Sister Act at the in the movie theater first time. She's like the nun that nobody wants. It's actually that. It's like the nun that nobody wants. She's always in trouble. Ghost, yeah, that's the movie everybody cries. It's like that scene when he's dead and it's like. He's trying to contact her as a ghost or something. It's like, oh man.
I cry when I watch A Lion King. His father dies.
Hey, I cried with the damn raccoon in Guardians of the Galaxy, and I never cry at fucking movies. Now you see I've drank fucking movies. I never cry in movies in general. I'm kind of a hard, I don't know, have a cold heart. I don't know, something. But I cry at a damn raccoon. In Guardians of the Galaxy.
A damn stupid raccoon.
Oh, man.
I am Groot.
Yeah.
I am Groot.
Oh, God.
I am Groot.
Yep. But the opening scene is just amazing.
Oh, yeah. The opening scene is great.
It's just amazing. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had somebody tell me, well, now Patrick Swayze knows if it's true. About Ghost.
What?
But Patrick Swayze in the movie, dies and is a ghost, but Patrick Swayze died in real life also.
Okay.
So somebody told me, well, now we know if it's true.
Nah.
I guess so. Now he knows if it's true.
Or he doesn't know because there is nothing.
Oh, God. What's the movie where Whoopi Goldberg is like a... okay, I know. What about scary movies?
Whoopi Goldberg. That's
What?
like a name of some.
Don't ask. You've seen Whoopi Goldberg?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay. The day you'll see her face, you'll like, okay, it's Whoopi Goldberg.
Okay.
Okay? It's just Whoopi Goldberg. Just Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh,
Your tablet.
I can check on.
Whoopi Goldberg, your tablet. But when you'll see her face, you're going to say, okay, Whoopi Goldberg.
Whoopi Goldberg. Okay, yeah. That's okay, yeah. I know.
That's Whoopi Goldberg.
Okay.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Like,
Favorite scary movie?
scary movie. I don't watch scary movie.
Okay. I like scary movies.
Well, scary movie.
Silver Bullet. For me, Silver Bullet is an amazing
honestly,
horror movie.
I believe like the last horror movie I watched is like Silent Hill. And it's not like that much of an horror movie.
Oh, but you did watch Fright Night.
Did I watch Fright Night? No.
Yeah, in French it's called Vampire, vous avez dit Vampire.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not horror.
Well, it is
Come
kind
on.
of, but Fright Night is a damn good horror
It's
movie.
more comedy.
Yeah, but it's half comedy, half,
Yeah.
your neighbor is a,
A vampire.
hey, Atawahita, nice to have you here. You have a date? Wow! Now it's not a miracle. You're a great woman, so you know what? You're gonna have fun. You're gonna see that. Congratulations, this is cool. I'm gonna be thinking about you all night now. What are you doing? Well, of course, at 75, I think she can do pretty much what she wants. And she doesn't have to ask anybody for permission. What do you think about it?
I don't know.
So just go ahead and have fun. It's always really, really nice to have you. Really, really, really nice. When a Stranger Calls, my oldest brother scared the shit out of me with the movie.
The Exorcist.
The Exorcist. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic.
Wait, I really like.
That's a classic.
It's a Japanese movie. I believe it's Blackwater. Japanese movie.
Yes, experience does count for sure. Love you too.
Yeah, I think it's Blackwater. That movie.
Blackwater. What is that?
It's a Japanese movie, Japanese horror movie, and Japanese horror is very different from here. Here
Okay.
we have a lot of jump scare.
Well, if I look
There,
at
it's all about spirits and the
yeah,
what surrounds.
the only experience I got with Japanese movies is what I saw when I was in college, in the philosophy class,
Okay.
and we watched a movie called The Ballad of Narayama.
Oh yeah, I have to watch that.
And the only reason I remember that movie is because he has sex with the dog.
Oh boy.
And that's the only thing I remember. No, I don't. I remember a little more. It's like he can't accept the fact that because they have like this thing in villages where when you get old, you have to bring the eldest people on top of a mountain because the spirits will come down and get them. And he can't accept that, so he goes back up to see her after like 3 days, and she's still alive and there. And she's like, go away. The spirits will not come now anymore because you came and peeked. And so I remember a little bit of that movie like that. It was very, very weird movie.
Yeah.
It's a movie. Oh, Faces of Death, God, that is something. Faces of Death is one of those movies that unless you really want to see something horrible, you don't watch Faces of Death.
Okay.
Okay?
Anyway.
I did because I'm kind of a maniac. But Halloween, the original Halloween was good. With, what's her name? Jamie Lee Curtis. And one of the movies I liked a lot also is...
this movie from
The Fog.
From Hitchcock. Some of them are
Oh,
really
Hitchcock are good, yeah. Yeah.
The one with the birds,
Well, it's The Birds.
Birds.
It's called The Birds.
Yeah.
The one with the birds is called The Birds, I believe. One that I did like a lot, The Fog, but the original 1980s from John Carpenter's. It's a little a village next to the coast in California,
Mm-hmm.
and they're celebrating 100 years. But 100 years back, the pirates, well, there were like people on the like on a boat that got screwed.
Okay.
Well, actually, pirates got screwed, and now exactly 100 years later, they're coming back for revenge.
Mm-hmm.
And when it actually strikes midnight, exactly 100 years later, there's a thick fog that comes to shore. And inside the fog, the pirates are there and they kill everybody that is
Ooh.
inside the fog. So the thing you got to do is just not
Yeah.
be in the fog, you know?
That-
And it's actually really good. And the reason also I remember it and loved it is because there's a woman that owns a radio station in that movie. So of course, there's the radio side that I'm kind of like, oh, it's kind of cool, a radio station.
But you know what? That's what I do when it's foggy outside. I kill everyone.
Oh, you're the one that everybody's searching about.
Yeah.
So, Alien. Alien's a classic. The original
Of
with the
course,
exploding.
Yeah.
Alien 2 is actually really good. You know, I remember because I the first time I saw Alien.
And the new one is coming out, eh? This
Yes,
month.
this next week. Yeah, it's next week. I want to go see it, just because it's Alien. You know. I remember I saw the 2 before the 1, because it was on TV, and I still remember being scared. It scared the crap out of me in the chair that I was sitting in, and I was like 14 years old.
As long as you haven't seen the creature, it's so scary.
It's like I remember being stressed out in the chair and being just like scared the crap. And then later I saw the first one, which is of course a classic of the genre. It's really amazing. The Mist from Stephen King is actually not bad. I just hate the ending. I hate the ending, but it's actually not bad at all. So, Assault on Precinct 13, John Carpenter movie. Well, that's John Carpenter actually had some great movies. Gotta say that. I gotta say,
Zombies of Moratau.
the one that I really like is Silver Bullets. Silver Bullets is amazing. It's a werewolf movie.
I would have guessed.
And the guy, the kid is handicapped.
Okay.
And his uncle gives him fireworks because there were some people that got killed.
Mm-hmm.
They canceled the 4th of July.
Okay.
But he's mad, and his uncle says, look, I'm going to give you fireworks. Just do it next to the house. But because he's a kid that doesn't listen, he goes to the bridge where there's a little river, and he puts the fireworks there.
Okay.
And while he's doing the fireworks, he sees a werewolf at the end of the bridge.
No.
And now he's scared like hell, so he just fires one of the rocket fireworks, and the werewolf gets it in the eye. So, you know, he's trying to tell that to his sister, but his sister doesn't believe him.
Of course, a werewolf.
And his sister is helping the church with like getting cans to get money for the church and stuff like that. And when she gets to the church, she talks to the priest, and when the priest turns, he's got one eye that's poked out.
Oh!
It's an amazing turn of events. It's like one of the best moments in a horror movie. I mean, she gets to the church, and when he turns around and she sees his eye poked out, now she gets scared. She's like, oh, damn. And, you know, she falls in the cans because she gets so surprised. It's like, oh, you want to come inside? No, it's I think it's the heat. I'm going to go home. And she starts running like hell. It's like, okay, now I believe you. It's the priest. And they're sending letters to the priest like, you know, you should kill yourself because, you know, it's not normal. And it's like, it's amazing. There's another scene in that movie that's amazing. Is that every villager wants to kill, they don't think it's a werewolf. They think it's somebody. And they go in the forest because somebody said it was maybe a beast. And there's a fog.
Mm.
But the fog is just like up to here. So they're all moving in the forest and you see them disappear one by one here, there. It's just amazing. That's an amazing movie. Amazing movie.
Well, you know, in the chat room, every movies today are coming out in theaters in 3D, so it's nothing new.
Yeah.
And it's also true that, yeah, TV manufacturers stopped completely making 3D TVs.
You know, when I bought my 50-inch, I had a choice of a 3D TV or not. And 3D TV was not appealing for me
No,
at all.
I never.
I'd rather take that money and put it in a bigger TV than buying it 3D, actually. You know? Hey, Bobby's a good man doing the dishes. I got a dishwasher here, so it's kind of easy. Kind of easy. Pelican Brief. Yeah, with, who is that? She was, oh man. She's the same girl that made, Pretty Girl. Not Pretty Woman, sorry.
Isn't that a song?
Yeah, it's also a movie of a prostitute.
Oh, okay.
Which, by the way, Pretty Woman, for those that have seen that movie, is, you know, when I was young, we didn't have mega theaters with 300 different movies. We had little theaters here and there, and at, maybe 10 minutes walk distance from here, there was actually a movie theater, where there's the Énergie Cardio now.
Yeah, I heard that.
That was a movie theater when I was young.
Okay.
That's actually where I saw Back to the Future the first time.
Oh.
And, it's a summer night, you're bored, I want to see a movie. Of course, the only place that's close is that place. And you got to watch whatever's there because there's just one movie. And it was Pretty Woman. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go see that. Whatever. And you sit down and actually, because you expect nothing, you got out there, it's like, oh, it's actually a good movie. Okay, not bad. It was okay, So, oh God. Oh, Flatliners was nice. I saw Flatliners actually again about a month ago. It was playing on TV. And I remember seeing that in a movie. Flatliners. Yeah, Julia Roberts. Thanks, Danny. Flatliners was scary. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, what's the funniest movie you ever seen?
Funniest?
That's a hard one. Funniest movie I've ever seen. I think that one that you searched for earlier is...
Pure Luck?
Pure Luck is difficult to beat.
Yeah.
Very difficult to beat. Pure Luck is a pretty good one for a funny movie.
Oh, the original Pink Panthers were also really good.
Yeah, they're not
funny.
bad. The Pink Panthers were pretty good.
The one he tries to enter the castle.
God, that was good. That was good. What else there was? One movie I loved. What was the name of that movie? I'm sure you guys are gonna say, "Oh yeah, The Meaning of Life." Something. The meaning of life. Oh man. Oh God, that was so funny. Oh, Police Academy was funny. I saw Police Academy 1 in high school. In high school, Jerry Davis, Up in Smoke. I don't know that one. I've never. I bought in Costello Meet Frankenstein. Oh God, yes. Okay, I understand that.
Officer and Gentleman.
Oh man, Officer and Gentleman. It's so it's that the part is so sad when his friend commits suicide. Oh God, that's a sad moment. Dumb and Dumber. Yeah. Oh, the Monty Python. Yeah, The Meaning of Life. That is an amazing movie. You should watch that.
Okay.
If you have one movie, just one movie to laugh your head off, you gotta watch the Monty Python, The Meaning of Life.
Okay.
Okay? If you only choose one, that's the one you gotta watch.
Okay.
I tell you, you're gonna watch that and it's amazing. It's
Okay.
amazing. It's amazing. It's stupidly amazing, okay? It's a mix of, it's just so stupid and amazing. Smokey and the Bandit. Oh God. Oh, the Cheech and Chong movies. Yeah, of course. Oh God. Oh God. The Holy Grail. Yes, the Holy Grail. Oh man. Oh God. Run away, bring me a shrubbery.
Okay.
Okay.
So was Memphis Belle.
Memphis Belle.
Never heard.
I'm really drinking fast.
Well, you're in a better drinking mood than I am.
Well, I look less. I was a little tired, but still look less tired than you.
Mm.
But I did wake up at 10:15 this morning.
Yeah.
What time did you wake up?
I woke up at 6 and stayed in bed until 9.
Okay.
Well,
I actually woke up at 9 and I saw Paul the cat sleeping just there next to me, like really, really deeply, and was like, "Yep, that's a really good idea."
Well,
And I just closed my eyes and continued sleep
I'm
until
used
10.
at getting up at like 7:30, so it's the time I wake up all the time.
Eric Sykes the Plank.
Porkies and Smokies and the Bandit.
Hey, Danny Shortwave, you gonna believe this? Top Gun is a movie of my time, and I've never watched Top Gun.
I never watched Top
I've
Gun.
never watched Top Gun. Like I've never watched
I don't-
Grease, which is also a movie pretty much my nighttime.
I don't watch many movies.
Porky's. Porky's was pretty funny. I gotta say, that's true. That's true. Porky's was pretty funny. Smokey and the Bandit, yeah. Oh man, Albert just got back from getting some bud. Oh ho! A few more hours. He's like, what? Easy Rider. Jack Nicholson is awesome. I love Jack Nicholson and the Batman movie, the original Batman
Maybe.
from 1989. It was pretty good. I've never watched Top Gun.
What else?
Yeah, Sellers. Peter Sellers was just amazing.
Clint Eastwood's movies. Are good.
Clint Eastwood movies. I saw a lot of them because of my dad. That was really.
You sure you put it a little longer?
Yes, it is. It's just because we just babble for half an hour, and because I don't interact with the chat room via the keyboard.
Okay, you changed from 20 minutes to 30 minutes.
No, I changed from 5 minutes to 20 minutes. Cheers! I'm gonna get another beer. It's not that bad. My pint looks like we won't see through it soon. Hey, I actually have an animal here, and I don't know how I did it. It looks like some kind of animal. You guys can't see it, but the beer made like a deer or something out of my pint.
Yeah.
There's an animal in my pint. In a million years could never do that again.
Take a picture.
Can I really? I don't wait.
You need your phone for that.
Okay. Wait. You gotta take a picture of the animal on my pint. What the hell?
Yeah. Beverly Hills Cop was really, really funny. That's true.
Oh, here we go. Oh man, this is really good. Like this. Here we go.
And Grapple Pearls?
Oh, it's actually pretty good.
They are actually making a 4th Beverly Hills Cop with Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, Beverly Hills Cop was good. It's actually really good. Look at that. Okay, you guys, you want to see the animal on my pint? You can see it probably from here. It's a little hard, but oh man. Left is right, right is left. There's an animal on my pint.
Down is up, and up is down.
There's an animal on my pint. What the hell is that? I'll never be able to do that ever again,
No, you won't.
That's the funniest thing.
You should say it's the shape of Jesus and sell it on eBay.
Okay. Oh, you know what? If I ever get a chips or a toast with Jesus' face on it, I'm selling it for $1 million on eBay.
And you will get it.
Oh, Lethal Weapon was good. That's true. It was a good movie. I like the fact that like a unicorn. Yeah, I don't know how it did that, but I got it on my pint.
It's my world coming to yours.
Yeah, I don't know. This must be a sign.
Woohoo! Unicorn are coming!
What the hell? How did it do that? I'm amazed. I'm still amazed. My beer did that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a seigneurie.
Your big.
Maybe it's a religious thing. It's a seigneurie. It's some kind of religious thing.
Or your beer is drunk.
My beer is drunk. What about me? Okay, I have to watch Top Gun. Okay, Grapple Pearls. I promise I will. You know, I know one thing about that. You know what? You know, sometimes people tell you, watch that movie, and you're like, yeah, right.
Mm.
And the worst is, you know what?
That's what I do with everything you tell me.
I know. But you know what? I'm going to watch Top Gun, or you're going to watch one of the movies I told you, and you're going to say,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, it was good.
Yeah.
I got to say it was good.
Someday when I have time for that.
It's a sign. I know it's a sign. There's an animal on my pint. Or a unicorn. Actually, unicorns are your
My
world.
department.
And I got to say with that
That's
thing
a
here,
reverse unicorn.
it's a reverse unicorn. It's a unicorn from
Well,
hell.
Actually, what is it?
It's a unicorn from
No,
hell.
I don't have a picture of it.
No, it's.
Oh.
I do believe it's forward.
Huh?
The unicorn is
Yeah,
forward.
yeah, it's forward, of course.
So there's a unicorn from hell on my pint. Oh, gotta say, wow. So you guys have been seeing unicorn from hell on my pint. Pretty amazing. Meatballs. Yeah, meatballs is kind of funny. I did see that. Jerry Maguire I've not seen. I've never been a big fan of Tom Cruise. Danger Zone. Danger Zone. Stripes. Yes, Stripes. That's with. Oh man, who's the actor in there? Try to remember. Stanley Kubrick. Top Gun soundtrack was like it had like many top one hits.
That's what's on your pin.
Oh God, what is that?
That's Pokemon.
Oh man. Okay. I'm. You know, there's a Pokemon on your pint. Really? I must be drunk. And I'm not, because everybody saw it, so I'm not drunk enough to have Pokemon. Yeah, Bill Murray.
Yes, you are. That's what's on
Bill
this
Murray.
beer.
I did see that movie, Stripes with Bill Murray. Pretty good. Die Hard was good. Yeah, but yep. Danger Zone, yep. Wow. Oh man, this is Trailer Park Boys.
What?
What is?
Your favorite romantic movie?
Oh God.
I don't think.
Okay.
Titanic.
Who is? Yes, I need another one. I'm gonna go and fetch it, Albert. Don't worry.
Who?
What is your best ever romantic movie?
Titanic.
I'm gonna be so bad. Pretty Woman. You ever seen that movie? She's a hooker. No, the best romantic movie. Okay, if we have to put a serious one, I gotta say Ghost is hard to beat. You know, it's like
I don't even know if I ever watched a romantic movie.
I don't watch it on purpose. I hate romantic movies. I never watch it on purpose. But Ghost. I'd say Ghost. You know, unlike Tim. While everybody else is going to watch a romantic movie, me and Tim are going to go watch some kind of a, you know, I don't know, hardcore horror movie or something. We'll be happier like that. The Princess Bride. The Princess Bride. Affair to Remember. I Married a Monster from Outer Space. I actually like that title so much I want to see it. Of course, women all love romantic movies. It's a woman thing. The Lion King. Is it romantic?
Well, there's
Well, somehow. You know,
romantic for children's.
well, there's, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, if we're going to talk romantic, what about Ice Age? You know, that big mammoth with, or lady mammoth.
The Guardian of the Galaxy.
That moment is actually really good. You know, it's like, you're in love with
no spoilers. No spoilers. Oh yeah, well, that's in the trailer anyway. Yeah.
You're in love with her. What's she saying? Beauty and the Beast, Phantom of the Opera, Titanic. Yeah, Titanic was kind of tragic, romantic. Yeah, I gotta give it. What I like about Titanic movie, apart from what's cool is of course the history and the fact that you see the real
I
thing.
like that everybody dies.
Yes, I know, because you want to kill the world in your phone.
Woo!
But I gotta say, Titanic has one thing that's kind of nice is the romantic story of a poor boy and a rich girl, and that kind of meet together. It's kind of nice, it's kind of it never happens, but it's kind of nice.
It
No,
always
it
happens
actually
in
does
movie.
happen.
Toy Story.
Toy Story. That's such a romantic movie. Oh, Weekend at Bernie's was hilarious. Yes, Weekend at Bernie's. You gotta see that. Okay, take it down. You gotta take notes of movies you need to
I'm
watch.
taking note. He's taking note for me.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna force you to watch them. You're gonna come here. You know what? We'll have a movie night. You're gonna come here and I'm gonna force you to watch all these movies.
Okay, I'll play balls.
I like that. Okay. No, you're not gonna play balls. You're gonna look at the movies because they're so good. Weekend at Bernie's is good. Weekend at Bernie's story is that his boss dies, and he has to pretend he's alive.
Oh boy.
So he's like, wrapping his arms with his and everything, and he's bringing him everywhere because he has to show that he's alive, but he's dead.
Okay.
It's kind of cool.
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
I drank enough to sing the Titanic 3 times in my life, Jerry. Breakfast at Tiffany's. You know what?
This I have to watch.
Breakfast at Tiffany's I watched because I was on the Apple TV once, and there's a free thing of movies. It's called Spike or something like that. I don't remember what's the name. And it was there, and I had heard of Breakfast at Tiffany's so many times, I decided to watch it. And I gotta say, it's really good. Really, really good. Breakfast at Tiffany's. One of the movies that surprised me, sometimes you have movies that surprise you a lot, is the movie that has that famous song that Don't You Forget About Me, which is, and I'm trying to remember the name now, A Breakfast Club.
Okay.
The Breakfast Club I had never watched. It's also a movie in my time. I gotta say, The Breakfast Club is an amazing movie.
Attack of the Giant Leeches.
I believe I've seen Attack of Giant Leeches. That's very, very romantic. Yep.
The guy's a leecher.
Alien is romantic. That thing.
Yes.
Loved him.
Yeah.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. Yeah, that is quite surprising as a movie. It's the kind of movie I'm like, nah, I don't know. But I gotta say that I was surprised too, Cosmic Lettuce. Oh man, Attack of the Giant Leeches. Air Force One, Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump is amazing. Forrest Gump is amazing. It's so well done. Anybody that, I would think anybody that wants to be a movie producer needs to watch Forrest Gump because it's so damn well done.
Battle Royale is a special movie. The original in Japanese you have to watch.
I've never seen that.
Basically, it's like Hunger Games but made 10 years before.
Oh, okay.
And in Japan.
Okay.
But yeah, Battle Royale, that's worth it. It is worth it.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. We're talking about movies and music and everything. It's kind of cool. It's fun because we're all talking about things we like. Kind of cool. Casablanca, when you let the girl go at the end, was real sad.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of, dark detective movies. Well, I like Japanese anime stuff and video games.
Well, history-related movies are kind of nice.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that's kind of interesting.
Save Private Ryan.
Oh, Save Private Ryan. That is, the first 15 minutes when they land on the beach. That is. I remember Saving Private Ryan. I'm going to say it again. Saving Private Ryan.
Just say Save Ryan.
You know what? It's and they actually took some Canadian World War II veterans.
Okay.
Showed them the footage and asked is that representative of what it looked like?
Mhm.
And everybody said, man, I've never seen footage that is so close to reality than that.
Mhm.
And it's like, wow. I remember watching the first 15 minutes of Saving Private Ryan and thinking, man, those poor men
Yeah.
that had to be dropped there. It's just amazing.
To answer Cosmic Lettuce, Ghost in the Shell, the original animated one are really good, but the one that just came out a few weeks ago is really bad. It's not Ghost in the Shell.
The best little whorehouse in Texas? What the hell is that?
Yes, Bobby Burgess, I watched Akira. Yeah, I liked it. It's alright. Not my favorite type of movie, but yeah, Akira is not. It's actually alright, yeah. What else?
I need a beer.
Well, go get a beer.
But what I don't like is that
You sober idiot.
if I take another beer, my little animal will be gone from my glass.
Well, take another glass. What an amazing! I thought of that by myself,
Okay.
you know?
No, I'll put my beer in here, and if it's a different animal each time, okay, we gotta investigate what's happening with my glass. So will there be another animal with my next glass?
That's a stencil glass.
A stencil glass.
Uh,
You gotta drink.
I gotta drink.
You need to fill up after I fill up. Okay? Don't look like this little. When I was
take a
young
little
and your
something.
age, when I was your age, I would drink,
Have you ever been young?
go work at 7 a.m., come back home, go back out with my friends and drink again.
Yeah.
That's what made me what I am today.
Oh
You
no!
wanna continue?
Oh no!
It could be worse.
I'm leaving.
I was about to say something and I'm really sorry.
I know what you were gonna say anyway.
Yeah. So I'll be back. I need to get another beer that will, of course, give me another animal. Hopefully.
Just out of curiosity, in the chat room, anyone watching Japanese anime, movies, or series? We talked about Ghost in the Shell before, Akira. I watched One Piece, Fairy Tail. What else? What other movie? Popular one, Final Fantasy, of course. But yeah, anyone who's into weird movies, like I just mentioned, because when I talk about that at home, I look like a weirdo, really. And I go to these conventions with cosplays, and everybody's like, what the heck and what world is he living? And you know what? I live in a world with unicorns and dragons in my backyard. Woohoo! So, I heard you filling your glass! So, 9 to 5 is one of my favorite too. You guys need to hydrate. Yes, Jerry, we need to stay hydrated. Should have put more vodka in my bottle instead of water. So we've been on for almost 3 hours already. 2 hours and 52 minutes. Talking of anything, nothing, everything.
Now, it's time for Battle of the Cucumbers.
Oh, keep your cucumber where it belongs.
Woohoo!
The Monster. I've never seen that, Patrick Manny. I've seen Ringu, which is like the circle, but Japanese version. Blackwater is really good. Of course, any movies from Hayao Miyazaki. Maybe you've heard, some of you, of My Neighbor Totoro, Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke. Which one is good? Castle in the Sky. These days I'm watching Gundams too. Jerry is not sure he wants to see such a battle.
Sorry, I'm eating half of the Big Mac.
Oh. Well, it must be sterilized by now.
Oh God.
Go get a little something.
What's the best whorehouse? Warehouse. Okay, so I gotta watch the best whorehouse in Texas.
I mean, maybe it's a whorehouse in a warehouse.
A whorehouse in a warehouse. Oh God. Well, one of the movies that I just, you know what, you're talking about Dolly Parton, but I don't know why, because it gave me a, I remember a 9 to 5 movie. That was kind of nice, funny. There's also the, one of the movies I actually liked a lot with, what is his name? Romancing the Stone and what was the original? The original was Romancing the Stone, and the other one was like, I don't remember. There was a second or third of those that were kind of cool. Well, Patrick, I'm heating the McDonald's Big Mac cold. It's actually good even cold. So, did my, once I drink this, we'll see if my animal survived in my pint. Hey, you're watching the Anything Goes show, guys and girls. It's 6:55, so that means we're almost 3 hours into the show. And we are, of course, talking about pretty much anything. It's fun learning about, my fans and the fans of our shows. It's fun also learning about everybody where, if you got questions about anything, please ask. This is a special show where it's just, very relaxed and we're just having fun. And this is coming to you from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. My name is Gilles. My co-host, making himself a drink, he is Gabriel. And he is making himself a drink. I know there's alcohol because I saw his shadow on the wall. Thanks to the sun, and I saw him pick up a alcohol bottle, and he's like just showing the bottle and giving a thumbs up now. So it's kind of just funny because it's like okay, I don't want to see that. What the hell is that? That sounds like a dead bird. So anyways, there's some sunshine going on the wall, and it's like the shadow is the shadow of alcohol. Oh God. So apart from that, of course, peace and cheers, everybody. Okay, looking forward. Okay, we're getting into the month of May. I'll have live shows up to about the last week of June. I will be taking a 4 or 5 week break from live shows. So last week of June will be like the last shows for a couple of weeks, for a few weeks, and we'll be back around beginning or mid August with the live shows. Anything you guys would think that would be nice to have, maybe a show that we haven't think about, maybe something in the shows that you'd like. Nibs and beer, it doesn't go well together.
I forgot I had these from Tuesday when I went to the
theater.
Oh,
really? Okay.
Yeah. Little nibs.
So, nibs.
Okay, how?
With beer doesn't go well, but who cares? So,
how did I manage to get out of there?
I don't know, but you did it. Maybe your ass is like bigger than before.
Possibly. Bigger than when I left.
So, now Michael Douglas. Wall Street was good. Talking about a funny movie, or an interesting movie, Trading Places, with
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh man, I saw John Lee Hooker, Albert, at the Montreal Jazz Festival. It was pretty cool.
Cool.
I'll watch it, Great Ball Pros. I'll watch it.
Woo!
So, what would you guys like to see when we come back out of retirement? And
Because we're not making any money when we retired.
yeah, I need more. More. I'm taking half of it. I like this actually. Okay, I've been seeing that. Great Ball Pros.
So this is our supper.
Who cares? You know, do you realize
Yes.
I just took a bite out of a Big Mac.
Yes.
I'm eating nibs,
Yes.
drinking beer.
Yeah.
If I barf right now in front of you,
Yeah.
it's going to be every color of the rainbow on the floor.
But you won't barf because there's anti-vomit stuff in the McDonald's foods.
Latest tech gadgets.
Yeah.
The problem with that, you know, Tim, I would love to do that, but have the possibility to play with it and show it
Yeah.
in real. And that's the biggest problem here.
Because we can discuss, but it's not the same as trying it.
Oh yeah, Jewel of the Nile was the sequel to Romancing the Stone. That's true, Patrick. Both were quite good, actually.
Hey, you know what? I think it's 18 degrees outside.
Okay. It was 200 here with the 400 watts post. Oh God. But that's the thing, Tim. You know, I don't know. We'd have to talk with some of the companies. You know, do you want to lend us for review purposes?
And they're gonna say how many people are watching you?
No, actually, they're going to say, are you going to talk in good or bad of our stuff?
Meh.
And that's the biggest problem. Much more than how many people are watching. You know, I can balance. Look, I got 30,000 subs and 12 million views. You know, they'll be like, oh yeah, okay. But are you going to talk in bad if it's bad? Well, that's the thing. If it's bad, I want to say this is a shitty printer. Not, this was a good printer. I give it a score of 1.5 out of 10. It was a good printer.
Skype calls.
That's coming. That's coming. With faster internet and everything, I can do all of that now. So Skype calls. All I need is to, you know, I have to feed the audio and everything, but that's coming. Having Skype calls from people. I think that is. What is that?
What is what?
Nibs.
Yeah, it's red licorice. Licorice. Basically.
It's like Twizzlers
Yeah.
in little bits.
Actually, it might not be called the same thing over there.
Yeah, that's the problem. It might not even exist over there. That's the thing. I was watching this week an article that was talking about chocolate bars that exist in Canada only. Coffee Crisp. It's like, okay, Smarties.
Okay.
It's a Canada only Canada. It's a Canada
With a
only.
cake? With a cake?
Yeah, it's Canada only treat. The snack show.
Oh yeah, we take 20 pounds every week.
We talk, you know, we eat snacks and have little animals on our beer pints.
Is your unicorn still there?
Well, there's something building here, but I don't know what it is. We'll see.
Jesus. The universe. A new universe is building on your glass.
Yes, that is true. We could learn a lot from MacGyver. I could use
Duct tape.
one of these with your Pikachu
And a duct tape.
and your water bottle
And make
and
a plane.
build a bomb.
A working computer.
So, how did you go on the internet? Oh, I took some wire, a box, a can of fruit, and a rat to work the little wheel. We went on the internet and could find how to get out of here.
But did you have a screen? Oh, on the sand.
Remember these
No,
what were they called? What were they
I
called?
don't know.
Uh,
Happy Eraser.
well, actually, the more I get beer, the darker it is. This one is a raft man.
No.
And,
A rat man?
not a rat, a raft man.
A rat man?
Shut up.
No.
I'll tell you, shut up.
No.
Hey, you want to play a game of Summer Games 2 to the death? Oh,
No, let's
God.
play I slap you, you slap me if you're still alive.
Oh, God. I'm going to slap you so good to make sure you don't slap me back. What is everyone's favorite cookie?
Oh,
Pecan Supreme Cookies from the American Cookie Company.
Well,
Oh, God. Beautiful pearls.
I like these, these cookies, I don't know the brand, but with these rainbow chocolate chips.
Rainbow chocolate chips. That must be very, very healthy.
Of course it is.
Actually, I can't really talk because I just had a McDonald's. What they call them? The
McMuffin?
no, the ice cream thing that you like.
McFlurry?
Smarties, a McFlurry with
Oh my
with
God.
M&Ms.
Oh.
It looked like a rainbow in my ice cream, and I was like, I'm sure that's not good for me, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Cookie! The Cookie Monster from Sesame Street. That's cool. So, and I actually imitate him really well. Cookie! So,
Game of Thrones is in July, I believe, Jerry.
okay, cookies. Favorite cookies. Fresh peanut butter. Okay, homemade cookies, I gotta say, it's very difficult to beat. Homemade cookies are really good. But if I don't have homemade cookies, I like the chocolate chip cookies, but the ones that are soft.
Okay.
I don't care what they put in it to have them soft. I just want the chocolate chip cookies that are soft when I buy them. The rest, what they do with it, I don't care. I don't care. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Doo! Vachon à caramel. I gotta say that's pretty good. I gotta say, you know what? If I really want to have some real shit, Vachon à caramel is like the real shit that's so good. That's very local to Quebec, I gotta say, and probably part of Canada. Chocolate chip. Yeah, that's good. With a glass of milk. Chocolate chip cookies with a glass of milk are just so good. So good. A glass of milk. One that we have here that's pretty good is the Pepperidge Farms, but I don't know if that exists anywhere else in Canada.
The what?
Pepperidge Farms chocolate chip cookies.
Never heard.
They're the best.
Never heard.
They're the best.
They're surely the best if I never heard of them.
They're the best, but they're like really expensive for a little bag.
Okay.
Oh, oatmeal raisin is good. Cookies are just good. Did you ever eat a cookie that's bad?
No.
Even the worst cookie I've ate in life was actually good. Hit us with a joke, preferably better than Cortana ones on us. I'm such a bad joke teller. It's just amazing, and not just that.
And anyway,
I hear jokes all the time, and I never remember the jokes and tell them back.
Well, but anyway, you don't need to tell jokes. Just looking at your faces makes us laugh already.
Oh, please.
What?
Of course, Farin Davon cookies are good. Everything's good. Cookies are good all the time. Except that, ginger snaps, everything. I like that.
I'll make you vomit cookies. Tell me if they're good.
Vomit cookies.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're good.
Okay.
You know, once cooked, vomit is pretty good. I talk from experience. And you don't want to know why. We're losing audience now with vomit cookies. 11 people. How many people are going to watch us?
They went to try.
Okay, but if we go until midnight, how many people are going to be left? 2?
Probably. Anyway, we cannot go past like 9 because of.
Of course we will.
Time length. Nah.
I always chucky my jokes.
Chunky.
Chunky my jokes. Oh, sorry.
Ooh, chunky. Wasn't there any sun for next week?
It's still. Oh, it's 17 now. Yeah, but that changes all the time. Okay. You know, it's gonna rain in 2 days. In 2 days, it's gonna rain for the rest.
Tomorrow is gonna rain.
2 flies on a lump of crap. One farts and the other one yells, "Do you mind? I'm eating." Oh, please, Tim. That is such a bad.
Well,
it's such a okay.
Well, it's two blonde girls on both sides of a river. One tells the other, "How do I get on the other side?" And the second one to answer, "Well, you are on the other side."
Oh God. That's a Cortana joke. That is a Cortana joke. Okay, do you guys want us to sing a song of karaoke? If the answer yes, you're gonna have to do it.
I will.
We'll get a song on YouTube.
Who
wants to hear a karaoke song?
And get your monetization block for this video?
I don't really care. For one video, it's gonna give me like $1. Who cares? Who cares?
Key lime cookies.
Oh, they are good. Key lime cookies. I like key lime pies. That's even better. Key lime pies are really good. Patrick Manny read my mind. Key lime pie is really good. Yes, Miss Lady Catherine.
Oh, my
grandmother made these banana chocolate chip cookies. When she made a few dozen, I would be over her house.
My mother
across the streets every day.
My mother.
Oh man.
My mother makes these cookies, oatmeals, banana and dates.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Really good.
These are good.
Really good.
These are good. Yeah, key lime pie is really good.
My mother Christmas cookies are the best.
Albert Zappa, you go ahead. I'm your earplugs in. Why is this recommended? Because it's the best damn channel in the world.
Yes.
I can tell you that. And you better say you love me because, I'm going to be bad. I was about to say something not acceptable. So, $8, you know what? This is the best channel in the world. That's why we are here.
If you don't like us, we will fuck you all to death.
I almost vomited my beer with that comment. This is the best damn channel in the world. You know what? PewDiePie can go to hell. Okay?
Cutie pie.
Cutie pie. Cutie pie.
You can rename.
Don't you think? Okay, well, maybe it's just me, but sometimes when I see PewDiePie, I find that he looks like your brother. In some angles.
Ooh, is that a compliment or an insult?
No, it's not an insult. It's just because he's young, I don't know, and has the same hair or something.
I don't know, maybe.
Get it? Yeah, one day I was looking, I was like, wow, it looks like your brother.
Just wish my brother had all these millions dollars.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't be here with 12 people watching.
Well, you don't know, maybe he's the cheapest that would not give us a single penny.
PewDiePie is watching us disguised here, Comes here and is like that little guy that has no money ever. Oh man. Why did the blonde tiptoe near the medicine cabinet? Because she didn't want to wake the sleeping pills. Duh. Duh. Okay. Cutie Pie, that name is overrated. Oh, PewDiePie, absolutely. He's an fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
I'm PewDiePie, yeah, $8. Well, okay, if you are $8, you know what? We're gonna love you forever and make you we're gonna actually make you a moderator if you donate to us $1,000.
Because you are PewDiePie.
And if we get $1,000, what do we do? We really do it? Oh God! You know, it's like boop boop boop, and we got $1,000.
Well, I can
Oh,
write your
God.
address in the chat room just in case.
PewDiePie, yeah. PewDiePie. Yeah, anybody wants to give us a little something? Why not? Oh God! I am starting to get a little drunk.
No, you're not.
I'm at my what? Ford beer?
Fourth, yeah.
Ford beer? Yeah. But they're not too strong. You know, I took like 4.5. 9% would be okay. But 4.5, this is 5.5. One was 9. But
Each of my
and
drinks got 3 ounces.
I don't
of
have an
alcohol.
animal, but I've got an ark. Look, I've got an ark.
Noah's Ark?
I got an ark. I don't know what that means.
I call that just foam.
Okay, let's just do this and see if an animal will show up.
Don't spill everything.
Is
please.
there an animal showing up on my glass? Nope.
You suck.
That glass is really, 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 you know, like fingerprints everywhere.
Well, just wash
You
it.
know, if I kill somebody with this glass, that's for sure they're gonna find me. There's so many fingerprints of myself on this. They are going to find me. Yeah, strawberry pie. You know,
Lemon pie.
hot blueberry or strawberry pie with ice cream is so good.
I'm not a big fan of ice
So good.
cream. I'm not a big fan of ice cream.
I see pink elephants all the time, Patrick. All the time. Don't say anything. Okay? Just don't say
I was
anything.
thinking it.
It doesn't come back now. 5 or less is water, I know. H2O. Kevin Cheng, hello there. Nice to have you on board. Okay. What can we do right now to bring that count to 20? Watching live.
Get naked.
Because one of the things that's for sure is that of all of these people, there are people coming in and out saying, oh, okay, that's boring, that's boring, that's boring.
Right.
Okay.
Well, especially when you are talking.
Yeah, right. Okay, so talk. Make that count go to 20. Do it right now.
Go.
Yeah, right. You look like, retarded mental patient.
Well, I thought this was a program to help these people.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
Yeah.
I thought it would help you as a mental patient. When you start to see blue elephants, you have a problem.
Oh.
That's the problem. You know, I see pink elephants, it's okay.
I see
Blue elephants are
I
a
see
problem.
dragons and unicorns every day.
Yeah, well, anyways, I won't comment because, your doctor told me not to say that was really, really a bad sign. You know, when you get in that little room with that little white jacket that has your arms in the back,
Oh, okay. Well,
that means there's something wrong.
Well, I can still use my foot if I need to.
I know how we can make that count go up. I should get Paul the cat and just,
Nah.
show him up here. There, it's gonna go to like 100. I'm gonna be like jealous because everybody wants to see Paul, but not us. Well,
Sure, I wasn't 20.
rhubarb strawberry. Yeah, that's good.
I don't like rhubarb.
But have you ever tasted a rhubarb strawberry pie?
Yes, I still don't like it.
You're weird.
You are weird.
Just popped out for a nicotine recharge.
Okay.
I didn't know you. I didn't know you smoked him. Bad boy. Who cares? I'm drinking alcohol.
Well.
Let's refill. So okay, you are watching after 3 hours and 17 minutes. It is kind of funny though that we are at 3 hours already, because it's like it just.
Oops.
Okay, the ultimate question.
How big is your dick?
Ultimate question. If you've been married, how many years? If you've not been married, just write 0. Interesting question. We'll see who's been married or not. It doesn't mean you haven't been with anyone if you put 0. It just means that you have been married.
True.
No? I mean, 0. Proud Geek is 0. Really?
Yeah.
Haven't been married yet?
Not yet.
You haven't found that special woman that's gonna decide that you are her little slave and you gotta do what she wants?
If she's cute enough, I'll do what she wants.
You'll be her slave if she's cute enough? That is scary. Hey babe, you wanna kill someone? Yep, I'll do it. 10 beers later. Kevin Cheng is 0. Me too. What me too?
You know,
Josh K.
Remember when you comment that there's like a 15 or 30 seconds delay between what we say and what you write?
You know what? The worst is in that chat is that some people are sometimes behind in the video and they don't know it. And I've seen people answer a question that I've posted half an hour ago.
Okay.
Because some people have not seen that the slider went back and they are half an hour. Because right now, if you go on YouTube, you can actually go back an hour if you want in the video.
Yeah.
And see what was happening. But you're an hour behind what we're doing live. That's the biggest problem right now.
But yeah, when you write us a comment, specify.
Miss Lady Catherine was married for 15 years and now she's divorced for 10 years. Huh.
Well, any of you has a young and single daughter that
Patrick is a
you
proud
could
bachelor.
present
I
to?
like that. Are you a proud bachelor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a proud geek.
Yes, that we know. A proud geek bachelor.
Yeah.
5 years happily married with our 2-year-old son. That's cute. That's nice. Danny. Really nice. Really nice.
Autogepi, don't press on any key, please.
Don't press on any key. You can press on the key, but not the any key. Don't do that.
Not the any key.
Hey, I'm married to this little guy. Yeah, I'm married to this little guy. Oh yeah, come here, man. Don't go see him. Come see me. I'm gonna be frustrated if you go see him before. So here we are. We are now going to show everybody who is in my life. Yeah, I know you don't want to come, but here it goes. Here we go. Here we go. That little guy is cute little man. He's just cute. Oh yeah, he's cute.
Is that a raccoon?
Actually, you know what? I was scared for an instant because I showed it like this, and I was like, okay, everybody's gonna see that little hole in my blue underpants.
We might go up to 55%.
Can we actually see underpants? Yes, we can really see the underpants from there. So if I do this, it's almost there. I'm not gonna do it, but I got a little hole in my jeans now. Wow, I wondered where you were looking just then, Joe. At the cat. Who farted?
Not me.
Oh God! He farted?
I don't know.
Oh God! This is horrible. Are you sure you're not, like
No,
saying the cat farted?
It's not me, and I swear, and I don't smell anything yet.
Oh God! Ugh. Oh God!
I'm not smelling anything.
Oh God! Paul the cat just farted. Oh man! Paul, why you do that? Look at that, we're at 15 with the cat now. Oh man! You smell really bad. I'm sorry, Paul, but you smell really bad.
I don't smell anything.
Whew. God.
I'm not smelling it, I swear.
Oh man. Paul, I'm not giving you that cat food anymore. You little cat here. Oh my God. Okay.
Senior Pooty Tat.
Pooty cat, yeah. Pooty cat. Do it, do it, do it. What?
Do what?
Probably sing. So I guess Josh K is like a little behind from everybody else. Oh God, please don't fart again. The other time last time he farted, I was sleeping and he had his butt in my face. And he's like, I hear like this like puff sound. And I'm like, what? And it's like, oh God, this smells so bad.
Is that old Powerpuff gift?
Oh God, it's really a Powerpuff, I can tell you that. You got a Powerpuff, and it doesn't matter, it doesn't care about it. It's like, yeah, you humans smell all the time anyways. Oh God.
Well, I don't care where I fart either.
Yeah, well you should. I'm sure he farted and
No, I didn't.
telling the cat doing it.
No, I didn't.
Hey cat, tell us. Okay, silent but deadly cat poot. It's a silent, deadly cat poot. Okay.
You put someone in a closed room with 20 farting cats.
20 farting cats. You better give me $1 million, man. Just one farting cat is just bad. The Paul the farting cat. No Airwick here. I'm gonna just put my face in my. You still have nibs?
Nope.
Put face in the nibs. Some
Nope.
face is gonna.
Put your face in his butt.
Oh God. Yeah, right. Oh man. This is fun.
Well.
So okay. After 3 hours 25 minutes of just ranting, what do you want to have? What do you want to say? Come on, say something.
Hello.
You haven't talked enough.
Well,
I talk all the time.
Well,
But I talk all the time.
Yeah. Okay, tell us something you've never said on camera before.
Something I've never said on camera before.
Yeah.
God. Okay. Okay, I have a story from when I was young that's kind of funny. When I was young, there was this crazy old lady living in the backyard, on the other side of the backyard.
Okay.
In her apartment. And she was really, really like crazy. And I remember people actually moved downstairs from where she lived. And she would downstairs they would hang out clothes on the clothesline to dry. And that lady, that crazy lady, had a little dog. But one day, I surprised, it was like 11 at night, and I see the ladies outside, and she just takes her dress, pulls it up, and she's pissing down the second floor balcony. And I was like, what? Am I really seeing this? The next morning, the woman downstairs is mad because she's saying her dog peed on her clothes, and I'm on the balcony, I'm hearing everything, I'm like, oh man, it's not the dog, it's worse, it's the woman that peed on your clothes. But another part of that story is that I was playing hide and seek with friends. And where I would actually really hide very often is in my backyard, there's a little shed.
Yes, there was a little
You
shed.
remember?
Yeah.
I would climb on the fence and just lie flat on the roof of the shed.
Oh.
Nobody would ever see me there. But one night, I'm wearing a dark jean jacket. And I'm lying flat on the shed. And she comes out. She's looking everywhere to make sure nobody's there. She doesn't see me on the roof of the shed. And she pulls up her dress and starts pissing down the balcony again. And I'm like, oh God, not only am I like on that place, like I can't move, but I can't move at all because she's like there. And she's going to be like, oh my God. It's like, oh man. That was...
Was she cute at least?
She was an old fat woman. Okay?
Oh, God.
And crazy.
Well...
All I can say, okay? And You want to know another one with her? She had a boyfriend at some point that was a skinny little man.
Who would also piss from the balcony?
Look at that. Skinny little man. And one day, he was like taking beers. And I would never see him get up and go pee. Until some point in the afternoon, I hear dripping water from their balconies. And I could clearly see that the guy had brown pants with a nice, leak of something going through.
Oh.
It's like, really?
Oh.
Instead of going to pee, you're just peeing in your pants down the balcony?
Oh.
So not only was she crazy, but she got a crazy man too.
Oh my god.
It was amazingly crazy. Okay, another story. You guys, I know you guys love stories, what I say. Do you remember where you lived?
Mm-hmm.
There's a little house in the back.
Yes, the greenhouse.
There was a
man. Greenhouse, yeah.
There was a man there with a dog.
Yeah.
What was it? Caniche, anyways. He had a dog, okay? And before you were born, I would make that guy go crazy. Because my mom always had, bags of peas to make pea soup. But for some reason, my mom was mad. She had like too many peas, anyways. And maybe there was a special and she bought like too much of money. And you know what? Money. And you know what? It's like, that was a French thing. And so, I'm 14 years old little guy that wants to do some kind of bad trick or something. So, what happens is, I see the guy out with his dog. He goes inside. And no more pissing stories. So I go outside and I take in my hand a really big grab of peas. And as hard that I can from the second floor, I throw the peas towards his direction. And on top of his little back balcony, there's like a plastic, kind of a roof. So it makes this strange sound of little things.
Even worse.
Like, jumping around on his little plastic roof. And the guy goes outside real fast. What's happening? And I'm laughing my head off. So I just wait till he goes back inside. I grab another big chunk of peas and just throw it again.
And where do you hide then?
I hide by just laying flat on the balcony. Every time he comes out, I lay flat on the balcony. He doesn't see me. And when I see him going back inside, I get back up, take another chunk of peas, and throw it again. And see him go really, really crazy. And I just and I do this 4 or 5 times in a row, and he's totally, totally clueless of where the hell and what the fuck is happening. I was a bad boy sometimes. I gotta say.
You still are.
I'm still am?
Yeah.
So anyways, it was a funny story though. Poor guy. And by the way, I passed on the 12th Avenue where he lived, and that house is for sale now.
Oh.
I don't know if he died or he went to a old man's or old folk house or something.
That's possible.
I don't know what age he was, but so there were little things like that happened. There's something I can say, but it's I can't say it. It's just way too much. It's like, when you're 12-year-old and you put your penis in places you shouldn't. Now everybody's gonna say, we want to hear that penis thing. Oh man, so you're watching the Anything Goes show, and the more I tell stories, the more I drink fast. And now there's no more animals on my paint, just tons and tons and tons of, my fingers.
You've got a foggy
fingerprints.
Pint? You got a foggy pint?
I got a fingerprint pint.
Well, wash it.
It's a very
wash
foggy.
It next
it's
time
very
you use
foggy
it.
pint, eh?
Well, wash it next time you use it.
Oh God! Jill brought the old man to the edge of his peas. Yeah, absolutely. I can tell you that. Oh man, poor guy. It was just like going, what is your funniest sex story? Funniest sex story. Okay. Should I really say what I'm going to say?
I'm not sure. You should.
Okay, I'm about 13 years old. And, oh man, this is very, very bad.
Well, you did it young.
You know, a guy is a guy, and so I'm outside, and the landlord where I live has a
You did it with a dog?
oh man, no, look at that. The landlord where I live has a ladder,
Okay.
and on the side there are holes.
Oh.
But the funniest thing is not there. It's like
It got stuck in the hole?
I stick it in the hole, and I get hard, and I can't get it out of the hole anymore, and the neighbor gets out. And I'm talking to the neighbor, and since it's just sticking out of my fly, and I haven't, taken the pants down, I'm just like laying on the ladder like this and talking to the neighbor while my prick is stuck in the hole.
I'm sure you got soft.
I got stuff actually very, very fast, but the problem was I couldn't stick it out now that I was talking to the neighbor, so I just stayed like that until the neighbor stopped talking to me, which took like half an hour. I can tell you, it's like, okay, are you gonna, in your head, it's like, are you gonna stop talking to me, man? And a public phone bow
Box.
I would say it's box, I guess. Was hammering like a jackrabbit and could hear a tearing noise. My top was caught in a little metal hook. So anyways, I spent half an hour talking to the neighbor with my dick out in that ladder, and it's like, okay, is he gonna just leave? Because my dick is dragged there in the hole, and I don't want to, Sorry guys and girls, I had to say it. I had to say it.
Don't break your glass.
Yeah, I know, with my ring. It's a tough ring. Oh God.
How many young kids are watching this?
Show yourselves. I hope not too many.
You give them bad ideas of what to do with ladders.
I'm sure they're pretty good at having bad ideas anyway. What do you think about it?
Maybe that's what ladders.
You never put your dick in some place you never should?
Not really.
I was hoping like an answer like, yeah, my ex-girlfriend.
Well, yeah, God. Maybe.
Oh God! But it's the way, if you guys should have seen me, it's like I'm like, on the ladder, like, yeah, oh really? Oh yeah, yesterday was a beautiful day. Absolutely. And all I can say is like, is he gonna stop talking so I can take my dick out of the hole? So anyways, it's the stupid things little boy kids do sometimes when they're young. And that was part of one of the stupid things I did.
Read the comment here. And
What?
Okay. And see what Faisal commented.
Wow. Okay. So anyways, that was one of my childhood stories. Okay, what about we talk about each other of a beautiful moment we all had when we were young. That we remember one of them.
I'm still young.
But I mean, we were
I'm
really...
not old enough to say I was young.
When you were a kid, when you didn't work and didn't have money and your parents would do everything.
Isn't it still the case? No, it's the reverse. Oops.
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have a childhood memory that's like you'll never forget?
Well, I remember when I was like the first memories like I really have ever was when my mother was pregnant of my brother,
Okay.
and my grandmother would take care of me for a few days sometimes, because my mother had to go to the hospital
Okay.
and all these things. And I would get up in the morning and go eat with my grandfather either oatmeals or eggs with toast,
Okay.
and or cereals, which were at the time my grandmother had for me the Captain Crunch with the red bits, actually, because now they cannot make them anymore because it's violent, it's blood,
Oh God.
but this is
Okay.
this is like memories I won't forget, and it's like the very first memories I have, the farthest I can remember. That's
One of the funniest.
then.
Yeah. Okay. One of the funniest moments I had with your dad is it's Christmas Eve, and we're going to Tabagie, that
Right,
place
right.
at the corner street. And I remember I don't know what age I was, but I remember at the corner street they had this really skinny, cheminée. God. The chimney. Chimney.
Yeah.
So they had really skinny chimneys at the top of the last, place on the corner street.
Okay.
And I remember we were going to get some chips and all sorts of things for Christmas. And I remember looking at the skinny chimneys and saying, "My God, how is Santa gonna go down there?" The innocent little moment you have when you're young. Oh, really? Santa's gonna go down there?
Of course, he's magic.
Okay.
Santa is magic.
Oh God.
Maybe he's
You
gonna
know, things
send.
we do.
Maybe he's gonna send a little elf.
Anybody's
to
got
help
a good memory that they want to share? Something like, exhaust pipes. Yeah, Santa's going down exhaust pipes, Jerry. Maybe in this, if the guy is in in his Porsche, Santa comes down my exhaust pipe to
He
give
lives in an orange bus in a junkyard.
Yeah. Oh man, people are quiet suddenly in the chat room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 hours 40 minutes. That's pretty good.
Well, yeah.
So, what do you guys want? Tell us. We're gonna do it right now. Right now.
I want money. Can you give me money?
You say it, and right now we're gonna do it. Now.
Be careful.
First thing that comes to mind.
Strip.
Come on. Want to see? First thing that comes to your mind. We're gonna do it. Oh God, that's dangerous. That's really dangerous.
Sing.
Sing. So you want to sing?
I don't care.
You want to sing something?
I can sing something.
What do you want to sing?
What can I sing?
Can we start?
Um.
Oh God. Money. I think I got $20 in my pocket right now. So what do you want to sing?
You know the song. You remember the song?
Yeah, Mathilde Grenouille.
Yes. No, Fernande.
Okay.
No, I won't sing that.
Okay, so what do you want to sing? It's time now.
Let's go. We're talking about it earlier. Learning to fly.
Okay, Learning to Fly. Pink Floyd karaoke.
Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd. That's the brother of Pink Floyd.
Oh, I thought it was the gay Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd? No, it's the German Pink Floyd. It's Pink Floyd.
Okay. Otherwise, it would be Pink Fifth.
Pink Fifth? Just pink is enough. So goodkaraokesongs.com. Is that a good one? 5 minutes.
Of course, it says it's good.
Okay. So, you want to give us the honor of singing it when it plays someday? It's not very strong, eh?
No.
What's happening? Oh, the TV's too down. I forgot that we're on the TV side here.
Well, when are we on the TV and when are we on the YouTube and when are we on the what?
That's the thing here, is that you're on different types of sound systems depending on what computer I use. So this one's on the TV side.
Okay.
When that one's there, it's on the speakers side.
Okay.
And when this one's here, it's on a wireless speaker side.
Okay.
Okay, 40 I think is pretty much enough. Okay, so you guys gonna see une prestation, a little moment with Gabriel.
Whenever you're ready.
Pink Floyd, Learning to Fly from him. From him.
Distance, ribbon of black, stretched to the point of no turning back. A flight of fancy on a windswept field, standing alone, my senses reel. Fatal attraction that's holding me fast. How can I escape this irresistible grasp? Can't keep my eyes from the circling sky. Tongue-tied and twisted, just an earth-bound misfit eye. Ice is forming on the tips of my wings. Unheeded the warnings, I thought of everything. No navigator, find my way home. Unladen, empty, and turned to stone. Soul intention is learning to fly. Condition grounded, but determined to try. Can't keep my eyes from the circling skies. Tongue-tied and twisted, just an earthbound misfit eye. Okay, so now it's like a 20 measure break. So I have time to drink. Yeah, applause. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Above the planet, on a wing in the prayer, my grubby halo, a vapor trail of the empty air. Across the clouds I see my shadow fly, out of the corner of my watering eye. Dream untreaded by the morning light could blow the soul right through the roof of the night.
Whoops.
What are you doing? The night.
Didn't touch anything!
There's no sensation to compare with this. Suspended animation, state of bliss. Can't keep my mind from the circling skies. Don't try to twist, just an earthbound misfit eye.
It's kind of over.
Yeah,
It's kind of over.
it is over.
So, round of applause.
Yay!
Woo! Even Paul the cat is applauding. He's pawing.
He's a
He's
pawing.
pawing.
A pawing.
He's a pawing. So that was our co-host. Our co-host.
Good.
So hey, Henry 47.
So now you're gonna sing La Bottine Souriante?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna sing. This one's gonna be good.
L'Oiseau, René Simard.
Yeah, they all know that, of course. Dancing with myself. What about dancing with myself?
Playing with myself. And
Playing
I'm
with
playing
myself
with
in a ladder.
myself.
In a ladder. Idol karaoke. I believe there is one version. And here we are. This one is 2 minutes. This is 3 minutes. Okay. This is 3 minutes. It must be 3 minutes old. Long.
3 minutes old.
Yeah.
The song was composed 3 minutes ago.
So there we go. It's my turn. Billy Idol, Dancing with Myself. On the floors of Tokyo, and then a London town's a go-go. Oh, with the Rex's selection and the mirror's reflection, I'm a dancing with myself, and there's no one else inside. And in the crowd in a lonely night, well, I wait so long for my love vibration. I'm a dancing with myself, oh, dancing with myself, oh, dancing with myself. When there's nothing to lose and there's nothing to prove, and I'm a dancing with myself. If I looked all over the world, and there's every type of girl, but your empty arms seem to pass me by, leave me dancing with myself. So let's sing another drink, 'cause it'll give me time to think. If I had a chance, I'd just want to dance, and I'll be dancing with myself, dancing with myself, dancing with myself. When there's nothing to lose and there's nothing to prove, and I'm a dancing with myself, Wow! Dance! 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 If I looked all over the world, and there's every type of girl, but your empty eyes seem to pass me by, leave me dancing with myself. So let's sink another drink, 'cause it'll give me time to think. If I had a chance, I'd just want to dance, and I'll be dancing with myself, dancing with myself, dancing with myself. If I had a chance, I'd just want to dance. If I had a chance, I'd just want to dance. If I had a chance, I'd just want to dance. Wow. You're all wet, but I'll sweat, 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 sweat. Ow! Not bad. I'm dancing with myself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And that was dancing with myself. Hope you enjoyed this little moment of karaoke. Oh, man.
Yeah.
So,
Woo. Yeah. Ooh.
Kind of interesting.
Mm.
YouTube Live karaoke.
And did we increase the number of people
Yeah,
watching?
let's check it out here.
Nope.
15. Well, 15. It was like 11 to 12 and 13 for a while. Oh man, what did I just do here? File Explorer.
You clicked somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, you always tell everyone not to click everywhere.
Well,
do
I
you
do it because I can just get out of my shit when I do it.
Okay, you know how to close a window.
I know how to remove a virus.
I know some people
So-
don't even know how to close a window.
Who's better? 1 for Gabe, 2 for Jill. No, that's not fair. You know, that's not fair.
Mm. So, yeah.
Want to sing another one?
Nah, I don't know, maybe. I'll think.
Okay. Do you guys want to see him sing another one?
What could be good?
What could be good? A Duran Duran song. You know what? Do that. Hungry Like the Wolf. It's pretty good.
Go on.
If you want to.
Yeah, of course.
If you want to.
Yeah, go for Greg the Wolf.
Hungry Like the Wolf. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I chose your song. What do you want to hear me?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Uh,
You know, I chose your Duran Duran song. So if you want to hear one that I do, except Viva la Vida because I can't stand it anymore. Burp the words. Here you go. Hey, let's drink beer and burp the words.
Yay!
That'd be good.
Let's burp the alphabet.
So, okay, you guys and girls, we have another cool presentation of our show with Gabrielle singing Hungry Like the Wolf. The whore.
Hungry like the whore.
Hungry like the whore.
Oh.
That sounds so different and sleazy suddenly. Hungry like hungry like the whore. Oh,
The whore.
what did you do that night?
She was hungry. Oh, she was hungry. And Daddy fed her.
What happened here? Whoa! I didn't click anything.
She was hungry and Daddy fed her.
Oh God, that sounds really bad. Really bad. Duran, karaoke. Is that a Japanese word, by the way?
Karaoke? I don't know. I believe it was invented in Japan, though.
I would think karaoke is a Japanese word.
It was invented in Japan, I believe.
So
The word itself,
let's see if there's anything better. Oh, this one looks better. Is that one 346? That sounds like that looks like a sound choice. Or maybe not.
No, it's a sound found.
Oh God, you're gonna have images in the back.
The music is like really.
Oh, well, this is the
Really not
crappiest Duran Duran song ever. So let's do this one. So this is.
Le vaporisateur Frenal
And now you are hearing about the vaporisateur, which is a spray. It's actually a nasal spray in French. And girls are happy because they have the nasal spray, so wonder what's inside.
Dark in the city, night in the wild. Steam in the subway, earth is a fire. Do 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 do. Woman, you want me? Give me a sign. And catch I'm breathing even closer behind. Do 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 do. Touch with the ground, I'm on the hunt and after you. I smell like a sound, I'm lost in the crowd, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Show the line, disco and rhyme. I'm on the hunt and after you. My body's alive, juices like wine, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Stuck in the forest, too close to hide. I'll be a bunny by the moonlight side. Do 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 do. holding it so tight. You feel my heat, I'm just a moment behind. And touch with the ground, I'm on the hunt and after you. The scent and the sound, I'm lost and I'm found. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Drawn on the line, this gonna grind. I'm hard and wine, I'm after you. My body's alive, I'm running inside. And I'm hungry like the wolf.
Hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf. Yeah, man.
Hungry like the wolf.
Wolf. Hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf.
Burning ground, I've been for a crowd. I'm on the hunt and after you. Spread out the sound, lost and I'm found. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Short on the line, this gonna grind. I'm howling a wine, I'm after you. My body's alive, juices like wine. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Burning the ground, breath on the ground. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Scent and the sound, lost and I'm found. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Show on the line, this going night. I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Body's alive, I'm running inside. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Okay, so what could you do?
So?
What could you do? Piano Man.
Oh, Piano Man.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Well, if the song still exists.
Yeah, it probably does.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Fastload is watching the live karaoke on YouTube.
Soon
Okay.
Pascal's gonna say we're stealing his audience.
Okay, no problem there, Bobby. If you can start a class action lawsuit if this can be monetized. Oh, God. Okay, so Piano Man. Okay, now my turn. Piano Man. What's not here?
Yeah.
Here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
4 hours.
Piano Man.
We've reached 4
Karaoke.
hours.
So, Billy Joel, Piano Man. Proudly done for all of you guys. After this ad from There's Water. And
Nova Scotia.
they're talking about Nova Scotia, the bank or the place. There's water, there's lobster, and there's a city in water going fast.
There's no bank called Nova Scotia.
Yes, there is.
There's Scotia Bank.
Well, it's the same thing.
Maybe it's the old Scotia.
Ah, shut up. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. A regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his black Russian engine. Or vodka or whatever.
Yeah.
He said, "Son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La da da dee dee da, la la dee dee da da da." us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke to light up your smoke. But there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as a smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure I could be a YouTube star if I could get out of this place.
And get out.
La 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 dee dee da, la la dee dee da da da. Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife, and he's talking with Davey, who's still in the Navy, and probably will be for life. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessman slowly gets stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. That's why this guy's here. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. It's a pretty good crowd for a Friday, and the manager, which is me finally, gives me a smile, cause they know it's this me that he's coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano, it sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer, and they sit at the bar and put bed in my jaw and say, man, what are you doing here? La 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 dee dee da, la la dee dee da da da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. We're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright.
That was cool.
Ah, there you go.
Hey, we've been on for 4 hours and 7 minutes.
Yeah, and we'll be on for another 4 hours.
Oh,
So
yeah.
better think what you want to say.
I'll be in bed in 4 hours. I get up at 7 tomorrow.
So, oh God, Jill, the wedding singer. Yeah, I actually sing. What was it? What Wedding was in the Wedding Singer. I sing What Wedding also. So, anyways, that was the encore.
That was the karaoke segment.
Karaoke segment of our
the
show, which is now not monetized, probably.
Well, Billy Joel, Duran Duran,
Um,
uh,
Pink Floyd,
Pink Floyd
and
your other guy. They each are gonna make 20 cents on
Billy
this
Idol.
show. Each are gonna make.
well, actually, maybe not because it sometimes you still get monetized. So that's what we look like at the karaoke.
yeah,
basically.
basically.
So it's kind of fun. I have a lot of fun there.
But with strobe lights
That's
of
for
every
sure.
colors.
Strobe lights and naked ladies. No, that's the.
That's only me.
Oh, sorry. That's when we went to the the dancing lady thing.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, so 4 hours and 9 minutes. Before we leave, anybody has last requests, demands, questions? What about the LC? We have to sing another song. What are we gonna do?
I don't know. I'll find something if I have to.
Okay. So
Yeah,
that's our karaoke
my-
segment.
My
Hope you
tablet
enjoyed.
is down to 25% battery now. So.
Okay, but you've been watching the weather all the time.
Oh yeah, that
Takes a lot of power,
Takes
you know?
a lot of power.
He spent 4 hours of battery looking that it's gone down from 18 to 17 Celsius. Is it still it's 16 now? 15? 15.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going down faster now.
Yeah, but
You better watch every 30 seconds.
but
You never know.
10 tonight.
Never know. Sing a song together. Oh God.
Oof, I don't think there is really one.
There's no real song that we can sing together. We haven't. We should do one eventually.
Barbie Girl.
Born to be Wild. Oh God.
Barbie Girl.
Okay. Want me to do another song? And if you want, you'll do another one, or
I can do one in Japanese.
okay. So if you want to,
Uh,
is it on YouTube?
I believe it is. I'll check it
Oh, he'll sing a Japanese song actually.
Yeah, is it there?
And I'll sing "Born to Be Wild" to Tim. How about that? "Born to Be Wild." That's a good song to do. So
Is it? With lyrics.
there's with lyrics, but sometimes I don't know. With
Well,
lyrics and
yeah,
karaoke is
I
not the
believe
same.
if you put like the first one here, search for True Light, DN Angel Karaoke. No, letter D.
Oh, D.
Okay, you see DN
Yeah.
Angel and add karaoke. I'll find the lyrics somewhere else.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
a minute.
right, okay. So he's singing a song in Japanese.
What? Don't click
Well, the
yet.
first one is karaoke.
It
The
should-
Yuka
Yeah,
True
yeah.
Light by
yeah, True
Shunichi.
Light. Yeah. Lyrics. Wait. DN Angel.
Just
I know it almost by heart, but I just want to be sure here.
want to put the volume lower.
So you guys are gonna hear me sing a song in Japanese, and I hope you're ready.
Does that sound right?
Yeah, that sounds right. Just raise the volume.
Okay, no, it's just I wanted to make sure that it sounds right
Yeah,
before
yeah.
you.
Yeah, it sounds right.
Okay. So Japanese song from Mister. Oh, he's got to put his cap on. He needs his thinking cap.
Oh
yeah, I know that one. He sings that at karaoke all the time. I got a beer.
翼になれ 冷たい太陽に照らされてた飼いならされた自由があった鏡に映った奇跡の夜マスクを外し始めたマソール崩れてゆく 雨の向こうは絶望も希望も同じ顔する満たされない心あるなら飛び立てる週末のプロローグへ
Whoops. What'd I do?
Press something. 刃のような風吹く世界守るべきものは何なのか一つ一つ痛みを知るたび本当の自分へと近づくFor those who are wondering, I kind of understand what I'm saying, for real. Fake light 生まれゆく True light この手に白く染まる病み突き抜けて新しい時代を刻み続けろ解き放した心のままに果てしなく続いてく白夜を飛べThis was the weird moment of the show.
Which is usually the weird moment at the karaoke bar also.
I know.
It's like everybody just looks at him and it's like, what? Really? Really? I pressed the any key. Okay. For Tim, I'll do Born to be Wild. Why not? Not on this one.
Born to be whore?
Born to be whore. That's also part of my life, but anyways. I'd be a whore.
Nah, you're too old.
That's surprising sometimes.
You're gonna be a cheap whore.
Oh, I could be a good whore, I can tell you that. You would
Prove
be
it.
surprised.
Prove it.
Oh, you would be surprised. Okay. We really are talking about being a good whore?
Yes.
Okay.
I can tell you how.
Oh, because you're a good whore?
Oh, you have no idea.
Okay. So, okay, let's do it. For Mr. Tim Robinson. Wow, Vivo? Really? There's a karaoke on Vivo.
Oh well.
Okay. I guess it must be good. After the ads.
30
So
seconds.
she's stealing everything.
30 seconds that you cannot skip.
She's stealing everything. Toilet paper. Everything. In the hospital. Even the plunger for the toilet. Everything. And now she's looking like, okay, somebody's watching her. Or the cleaning lady's watching her. Now she's running like hell. And she's even stealing ice from the ice machine. That's kind of funny though. Okay, here we go. But there's no sound. Go.
Shut up. Give it time to start.
Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Yeah, darling, gotta make it happen. Take the world at a love embrace. Fire all the guns at once and explode into space. I like smoking lightning, heavy metal thunder, racing with the wind, and the feeling that I'm under. Yeah, I gotta go and make it happen. Take the world and a love embrace. Fire all your guns at once and explode into space. As a true nature's child, I was born to be wild. We can climb so high, I never wanna die. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Get your motor running, head on the highway, looking for adventure, and whatever comes our way. Yeah, darling, gotta make it happen. Take the world and a love embrace. Fire all your guns at once and explode into space. Like a true nature's child, we were born to be wild. We can climb so high, I never wanna die. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Oh yeah, babe. Born to be wild, man. So that was for Tim Robinson, a karaoke demand via YouTube Live. Born to be wild.
Alright.
Oh God. Okay.
So, any last minute questions maybe?
He wants to make sure it's not a request of songs. We built this city. I hate that song, by the way, Kevin Chang. I'm sorry, but oh man, that song is a song I've never enjoyed. God. So anything else? Anything Born to be Why? That's yours, Tim. For you. You're a great man, and I was happy to sing it for you. I can tell you that.
Ooh.
What?
The bottom is like the Kahlua kind of went.
The alcohol is at the bottom?
The Kahlua
Okay.
kind of went on the bottom. It really tastes like chocolate coffee.
So, just before we kind of end it, tomorrow's a radio show. Don't forget, you guys on the radio show, we have a raffle tomorrow. I have a contest. You can win a Soft 66 RTL if you donate $1 or more. And we're going to draw a number or a person tomorrow. And just to give you guys an idea, I've got 22 entries right now. 22 entries for the contest. I will be drawing the name of the lucky winner tomorrow at the live show and the radio channel at the end of the live show. So you still have time until tomorrow at the end of the live show. It's one entry per person, so even if you donate 3 times, you're not in 3 times. I want to be fair with everybody. It's one chance for everyone. But if you want to donate 3 times, I have no problem with that. And so tomorrow we are going to, of course, and by the end of, you know what? I have a goal. I have a goal that by the end of the show tomorrow, we'll have 30 entries.
Yeah.
We'll try to have 30 entries by the end of the show tomorrow. So I'll put the name of everybody. And the lucky winner, you know what? I'm at the post office Monday. And I am sending out to the lucky winner Monday a Soft 66 software-defined receiver with USB cable. And with tracking numbers, so to make sure that you can track your package while it's going. And make sure that I can track the package too. And, it's a really cool thing. And so 22 for now, and we'll hopefully maybe get 30 tomorrow. I think maybe we're 23 because I believe I got an entry while I was, look at that, I got a PayPal thing here.
Oh, that would be
So
cool.
I think I have 23 now.
That would be
So,
cool.
you know what? I've maybe I have more than, I have 23 now instead of 22. So tomorrow, 2000 hours UTC, 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, radio show. We're going to talk about shortwave radio. We'll have a subject. I'm thinking of a subject for tomorrow maybe that could be interesting. And so we'll check it out. And a lot of people have been enjoying the newbie question thing that, like even seasoned radio listeners sometimes need to kind of refresh the knowledge we have about radio. So that's happening tomorrow. And that will end, and can you believe it, guys? With tomorrow, say tomorrow I do 3 hours, I will have done 20 hours of live shows this week.
Oof.
20 hours of live show. This is incredible.
Can you post the link to the radio show?
Yes, absolutely. You look so enthusiastic about it. So for those that don't know where the radio show is happening, it's, let me just find out how to do a slash. Here we go.
Come on, you're a tech guy.
Yeah, but I've got like 20 languages on my keyboard. It's never the same place.
Well, put the same language on every
Official.
keyboard.
Yeah, right.
Official's WL channel.
Official SWL channel is where it's happening. Slash live is where I'll be live at 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And so if you want to enter the contest, Soft 66 up for grabs. And you know what? Good luck to the lucky winner. Who knows? And so we will talk about radio. We will have a lot. It's kind of the radio show is kind of cool. Here I get an average of 20, 30, sometimes 35. I think I've peaked at 40 at once for the radio, for the tech stuff. But on the radio stuff, my record is 105, and I usually, especially on Saturday evening, easily top 70 to 80 live people watching. It's kind of cool. So, I really, please, Miss Lady Catherine, you will be welcome to the radio community tomorrow. All great people also. Different kind of crowd, but all great people. So you are welcome, Miss Lady Catherine, absolutely. You're the kind of stalker I actually want. So, hey, thank you for being here.
Thank to you for inviting me again.
Hope everybody enjoyed the night and the
Was
live
very
show.
cool.
Was kind of cool. We've been on for 4 hours and 25. We're half an hour away from our Christmas show.
Yep.
So it's not that bad actually.
Not
It's
bad, not bad at
I
all.
know and it goes so fast. It's just amazing. So good night, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for being here and being such great fans. Tomorrow's the ICOM. I'll be in my office. So tomorrow I'll be in the office with the ICOM receiver. Take care, everyone. Love you all. Stay safe, please. Always fun to have all of you around. And don't forget, if you can donate, really helps. Really helps in these very difficult AdSense moments. Love you all. Hope you enjoyed the show. Our karaoke performance, the big stars that we are.
Oh boy.
Take care, everybody. He looks tired, much more than me. I look like I'm in the party mood now.
Yeah.
Let's go on for another 4 hours.
Even Togepi looks tired. Look at him.
The young generation. They're like, So good night, everybody. Love you all. Take care, and see you tomorrow for those that we'll see tomorrow. And see you next week to the live radio shows, the live tech shows that we'll have. Good night, everybody.
Take
Bye.
care.
Take care. Love you.